Yo, don't we all love a little bit of Sonic music here on the freaking stream that has Dave on it? And guess what? I turned all my lights on except for one of them. The most important one. I stared directly at it. Why did I do that? Oh my goodness, it's a dark detected. Yo people, how we doing? Welcome to another stream. Love the new profile picture, Dave. All I did was I made it red. That's all I did was I made it red. What was up with my hair today? I had a shower, but it don't look like it. Hello there. How are we today? McNewt! Hang on, that's the first time you've been on Twitch? Good man. Red's my favorite color. Mine is very specifically burgundy, lavender, and like a soft gray. Those are my favorite colors, which is funny because I wear black clothes all the time. Also, do you like my Mario shirt? Do you like my Mario shirt? I got a stain on this shirt and somehow I managed to get it out. It works. I love this Mario shirt because at the bottom on the back is Lakitu. It's a very cool shirt. It's better to watch on YouTube or Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. Probably Twitch. So, look. Honestly, this freaking Sonic music's going ham. Dude's just like, don't you remember Metal Harbor 20 years ago? Yeah, so if you want my honest opinion, okay, Dave, no, look, I have to be honest. If you ask me a question, I'll give you an honest answer. YouTube is incredible for pretension. Twitch is better for the regulars. And that is fact, okay? YouTube is extremely good for short-term growth. Twitch is really good for long-term growth, providing you have any amount of viewership above 20. As soon as you hit 20, boom, suddenly, comb out, you're someone. That's how it happens. So recently, Twitch has actually been breaking the 10 viewers mark, and I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. I'm very interested in that. So look, YouTube, I love you. I love all of the people on YouTube. You're awesome. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Joa. The two people on YouTube right now. However, organically growing on Twitch is more, I'd say, is probably better for streams specifically. If we're talking video content, ain't no way it's going up on Twitch. But that's just my opinion. That's what I've discovered. You're right there, Lazarane. Welcome, Sir Darkman, McNewt, Dub Wagner. Lovely, lovely people. 7-day freaking watch streak. Hell yeah. In that case, I'll start watching streams from Twitch. Look, if you're on Twitch, right, let me show you something sick. Let me show you something sick, okay? I've been invited to the beta, whatever country you live in, right? If you are on Twitch on the, if you're on Twitch on your phone using the app, if you turn it sideways, it becomes the YouTube one. It's super cool like that. This is something that YouTube genuinely needs to steal from Twitch. You gotta do this. Because it literally loads horizontal Twitch stream. And then if you turn it this way, it loads the portrait version. Can you see that it's completely different? If I go to, look, it's Markiplier.
Like this. This is disgusting.
Oh my god, it's all Markiplier. Where did that come from?
Kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
But you get the point. It's very, very cool. Probably one of the best things Twitch has ever done. I kind of love it. Oh wow, that looks a lot better. Right, okay, so I need to quickly explain something. Alright, Sonic, freaking chill. Okay, chill for a second. Guys, I've done something. Alright, I've done something, and it looks like Markiplier could not be held back. Alright, he could not be held back. Look at this. I've changed the buttons. I've changed the buttons on my Stream Deck. I only have one page now. And this page has got the actual sound effects that I use. For example,
Oh my goodness!
we like that one because whenever something awesome happens, I can do it. But we've also got It didn't come out in time. Wow. Put egg on my face. We've also got Ultra Instinct. We have... That goes on for a while. Emergency Meeting. We have...
Do you understand?
Gotta have one from JoJo. And to be fair, if anyone comes in here and has no freaking idea, like they're just being a twat, like we hit them with the do you understand? And then we can also hit them with frying pan. You know, because it's kind of wild like that. We got I'm Dead.
I'm dead.
I love that one. I just love how abruptly it ends. We have Spy Death. Because to be fair, let's be real, he dies the best in my eyes. Sus. If anything sus happens. We've also got Wasted. I had You Died. But I think people recognize this a little bit more now. It just works better on videos. And then Heavy Laugh, which is really loud for some reason. It's just really loud. And it goes on for the longest. I can tell you love Among Us. I think Among Us is hilarious when played with the correct group of people. However, I have been inspired by Juju Jack's films, so I'm sorry for stealing the explosion. But I needed that. I watched his videos and I was like, brother, how did you make an explosion on screen? Yeah, it's so funny. I'm just like, look, if anything needs to explode, I can now make it explode. Like, it's so cool. And then it just made me think, like, okay, but I don't know what other green screens I could use. I could only think of two. And of course, it's this one, where, guys, if you get unruly, I'm gonna send Markiplier at you, and he's gonna kick your seat in. If chat ever gets unruly, right, I'm sending Markiplier at you. He's coming, and he's gonna kick the crap out of you. And I could combine them. Watch this. If I combine them... Oh, the explosion went... That was so delayed. That was so delayed. But I've got another one, right? How many times have I complained about something that's happening in a ROM hack or a fan game? Right? I no longer have to say anything. Markiplier can do it for me.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
Can you hear this? Can you hear that? Is he talking?
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Exactly. So Markiplier can now explain, like, brilliant, excellent. Does the volume need to go up at all? We needed this for Reborn. Every single room I walk into in Reborn. Okay, there you go.
You don't
it lags
want to
a
be
bit.
Like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
But I legally can't.
But I've considered it.
Thank you so much for standing in front of the green screen, Markiplier, all those years ago. I would have done the Ethan Nestor ones, but I don't know him as well. But there's also something else I've done, which you might see on screen right now. You might see something on screen, something that I promised. Something that I promised. I've added Mario characters. Because they're also Pokemon. You know, sometimes, like, they're trainers. Waluigi's a trainer in the freaking Pokemon universe. So, not only can you get Waluigi, but you can also get a load of hats and stuff. Oh, do you know, why the fucking hell am I not Donkey Kong? What do you mean? Power up? What power up? I don't want wing Donkey Kong, actually. Get wings off of his head. Hat. He can wear the Mario hat. There we go. Monkey. How much do they cost? Exactly the same as Sans. So all of the Mario... This is a Pokemon channel, okay? If you want anything that's not a Pokemon, it costs 100,000. There you go, got a boo already. See you later, Todd Wagner. Bye. So there we go. Is there a chain chomp? I don't know. Actually, where am I? Come here, you. If I search chain, no, there's not. There's not a Bob-omb. There's a Goomba, and there's a Koopa. Yes, there's Bowser Jr., but not Bowser, sadly. There's obviously Luigi, yep, and Waluigi. There's Wario. There's Mario, yep, and there is Peach. But I don't think there's Daisy. There is Daisy. Okay, fair enough. So there's a lot of them. Do I not have my sprites from YouTube on Twitch? No, you don't, but I can't. Where are you? What is it you had? You had... Did you, McNute, quickly remind me, did you have shiny Charizard? Let's get the Sonic music back quickly because I'm just yapping. Did you have shiny Charizard Y? Was that what you had? Nidoking and shiny Zard Y. Alright, one moment. I can reimburse those, I've got no problem with that. Y Mega Shiny gift, swap. Right, I don't think I did that correctly. There we go. So, if you're using 2 accounts, I've got no problem trading them over. I have no issue with that call at all. Also, McNute, if you look down below on Twitch, you should be able to find the extension. Was it shiny? No, screw it. There you go. So there's also shiny Nidoking. But if you look on Twitch, there should be an extension that lets you manage all of this yourself. Alright, let's get a game on screen because I'm just yapping. I'm sitting here and yapping and I'm not playing any video games. That's a lot more easy than YouTube. Yeah, it truly is. It truly is. This is the thing. Can you add chain jump? Probably later. Probably in a later update I can do something chain jump related. Right, shall we see if we can break my computer? I'm currently streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I've got everything open, including a YouTube video, which I'm going to close quickly. Let's see if I can break YouTube. Nope, the explosion didn't break, though Twitch did just shake. There you go, Mark. Where does he come from? He just appears out of thin air. There we go, awesome. I love that. He literally appears on gameplay.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
I think the game audio is way too loud.
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Where's the game audio? Let's do game audio minus 15. This is beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Boom. I'm just having fun. Literally, I'm just having fun with buttons. Don't. Oh wait, no, this one's the loudest.
You don't want to be like this.
Is this one just really loud? After stream, I'm going to go back and double check this.
I would. But I legally can't.
Apparently I took all of these to like minus 12. No, minus 20, which is terrible. I don't know what media this is. I don't think that one's got any audio at all. Sub button, that's got no audio either. Because I don't even have the sub button on my screen anymore. But there we go. Alright. Let us continue. So, we can't go in this gym. We have to go through the spooky place. These aren't loud. Why not? It's supposed to be loud. It's supposed to shake you to your very core. It's supposed to annihilate you to death. Right, so... Oh yeah! So last stream, we got Reviper. The malicious, special attacking Seviper, that's the name of it. Also the sub goal. I need to boost the sub goal on YouTube to 57. Can we get 10 subs today? We got 12 yesterday, which was pretty epic. Davidoff, yeah, that's me. Sir Davidoff is my kingly name. Either that, or it's something that gets summoned. It's a demon that is summoned. Okay, I think that we should just farm some... I don't feel annihilated, why not? I'm just playing with buttons now. Staravia. Okay, that back sprite's pretty cool. It just looks like a better... It looks like a better Arbok. Boost special attack after a damage move? So if I use a damaging move, why did I try and do that on a freaking... I'm an idiot. Poison jab. And then malicious... Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Because all of my moves are freaking physical. That's terrible. I'm getting special attack boosts but can't use them. Oh, now I'm gone. So long. Now I'm a monkey. Remove him. Thank you very much. I took a lot of damage for like no real reason. I should go get some healing. Also, hello everybody. Hello Namanon. Hello Lisa. Hello Vestillion. Is there Mariamon sprites in there? I have added some Mario sprites now. You can't say that I don't give you anything. Because I've given you something. I've finally given you something. I might actually... Hang on. Where is my shorts overlay? Can I just stick this here? I just want you to be able to see the game name without it being, like, too obtrusive of myself. Da, 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 da. Also, yeah, this is my funny overlay where I can see what's on screen, and I kind of love it. It's so useful, and I've already lost where I had it. Shorts overlay, there we go. Mario is not available. It should be. Oh, no, you need to buy it. So, the Super Mario avatars work just like Sans. They cost 100,000 Poké-Dollars, so there's now a reason to spend your Poké-Dollars. Also, all of the customization costs 5,000 Poké-Dollars as well. So there are all of these different reasons now for you guys to actually spend that money that you have been building up over time. And no, not much of this is cheap. I understand that. But it's because I don't expect you to get all of these, like, cool things overnight. The snake has a hood with its design. It is a really cool idea because isn't the name of, like, a cobra's crest? Isn't not called a hood? You have 14,000 Poké-Dollars. Hey, you gotta start winning some... You gotta start winning some battle royales, good sir. Or good whatever you are. I realise I shouldn't assume. Right, let's get a load of just potions in. So I don't have to keep running back. But how is everyone today? Hope you're having a lovely day. What I want to know is, did all of these people, when I mentioned that it's better for people to be on Twitch, did they all come from YouTube and just move over to Twitch? Is that what happened? Take this poison jab. You fool. Now I can bitter malice you when you die. Isn't it wild that this has become a part ghost type? Which means it can't hit Zangoose. It's just lost its ability to hit Zangoose. And that's kind of wild. Like, well done, idiot. Why did you do that? There's just something very funny about them being like, we've added the ghost typing to this Survivor. But why? Because I can't use bitter malice on this guy. What are you playing on? If I hold up this controller, does it answer your question? Because the answer shouldn't. It shouldn't. I'm just playing on my PC, mate. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so malicious, yet there's nothing I can do with it. And the poison. And the poison. Emulator. Well, this is a fan game, actually, so it's running off of RPG Maker. Of course, emulators exist for playing games on ROM specifically. It's a Civipa. It's a Civipa. I can not really hit you with much. I'm gonna Night Slash and then do some ghosty goos. Never mind. You're weak to dark? Of course you are. I have a bad feeling that the ghost typing has actually gutted this Pokemon. Survivor might not actually be that great because of the freaking ghost typing they gave it. You would need Joyplay to emulate it on a phone. Yes, you would. But I play with my PC, which stands for PlayStation Center. I don't know. Yo, actually, hang on. I gotta make a poll on YouTube. Very simple. Are you excited for the Zelda movie? This is gonna be wild. For sure? Heck nah. And then there's a Zelda movie? There you go, new poll. I got reminded about the Zelda movie, and apparently it's coming out next year. I forgot all about it. So that's like so funny to me. There's a Zelda movie. Yeah. It's gonna be butchered. It's live action. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I need to go back and like clip all of these segments and be like, right, okay. Also, I've still got the sub button thing. A lot of these buttons work for one stream and not the other. No, an advert appeared. It's okay. I heard it. Someone get McNewt a freaking gift sub. Poison jab. I feel like this ability's just a bit arse. If I made Link say more than hop and ya, I'm gonna be disappointed. Don't worry. He will. He absolutely will. This is so bad. What does Malicious do? So, whenever I use a damaging attack with Fisker, I then take recoil damage, but gain a special attack boost whenever it happens. And as of right now, it seems a bit crap. I don't think I like it. Because of the sheer amount of damage that this Survivor is taking, it's just too much. I will only get Twitch if Dave makes me, or if a new schedule goes live. Ah, well, that's the thing. Is if I play variety games, I've basically already said that I'm only probably going to be doing it on Twitch. Because I can't allow YouTube to gut my algorithm. Which is a shame. Because obviously I would like to stream on both. You're right, Leonidas. Weird ability. Yeah, Sailor, I don't really like it. Like, I'm constantly running around on low health and just sucking up super potions. Are we shiny hunting? No, we are training a little bit. I need to get some levels in before we progress into the spooky forest. I mean, to be fair, I have Night Slash. Maybe I could just go in there now. Yeah, exactly, but I can't use it at work. That's fair. Obviously, Joa, it will be like... Oh my god, do you want to sword stance? Why? Alright, I'm sorry. Why do you have such a crap ability if you know sword stance? I almost feel like the game didn't know what to do with this Pokemon. I'm actually disappointed. I just got a Rosalina in Go a couple days ago. Do you mean Roselia, the funny little plant fella? What's your other ability? I need to see your other ability. Shed Skin, Infiltrator, and Malicious. So Malicious is if you want to run it as a special attacker. Honestly, Infiltrator's just better here. Sword Stance Infiltrator, that's just better. That's a shame. There's that also you're an English accent coming through. It is indeed English. Do not worry, I'm the nicest person you know. Sword Stance and a special attack. If it really went down, we messed up, huh? I just don't get it. To be fair, it can probably learn Nasty Plot, but then what's the point? Abilities which increase your stats should be in place of, what's the word? It should be in place of those moves, like buffing moves. So if I've got Sword Stance on a Pokemon, I don't want an ability that buffs my attack. And if I have an ability that buffs my attack, I don't care to put Sword Stance on it. So this thing having a special attack boost whenever it does damage is kind of crap. You either click Nasty Plot turn 1. In fact, even that, like, why? Why don't I just click Nasty Plot on turn 1 instead? Surely that's just better. I get a stronger boost and everything. I need to get an ability capsule somehow. If I sat here and what the ever-living arse is that? Is that like Thunder Dodrio? Excuse me. What the? Hang on. It resists dark damage. Are you Steel? No. It's weak to poison? Why was that weak to poison? What? What was that? Excuse me, I'm lost. Hang on, do you even tell me the typings? No, you don't. You arsewipe. What type? Full moon, half moon, total eclipse? That's why I thought it was... Maybe it's a dark grass or something, but it just made no sense to me. I was like, why did it die to poison sting? Well, poison jab, sorry. I'm not fighting you, you'll take forever. Nozleaf. Well, what resists dark to begin with? The only things that resist dark is fighting and fairy, right? And other dark Pokemon. Pumpkin Huntail, that's clearly a ghost. It's super effective, but not enough. Phantom Force, yo, thank you for subscribing. Where did it go? Where did it go? If it left, then I'm sending out a different Pokemon. Go, Hodlink. Okay, Phantom Force, knock off. No item for you. Ow, Poison Fang, knock off. I'm gonna doubly make sure that item's gone. You're right there, discontinued. Welcome to stream. Swagger. Spooky Huntail. It's an interesting concept, but I feel like if you put pumpkins on a Pokemon that already exists, it looks more like a Halloween skin than a form. Right, let's go Bammo. I'm just using super potions to get back up. It's all good. But you know, what I was just saying is Fisker's a Survivor evolution. Yes, I just happened to name it that. Why did it scream at me? Misty Surge. It's fairy. I'm catching now. I need to know what's going on. I need to know what's going on. Never mind. Is it dark? It might be Dark Fairy. If so, that's wild. Because why Doduo? How does that make any sense? Why a Doduo? Get in the ball. Rock Polish. Excuse me, Rock Polish. What typing are you? I don't understand. Just get in the ball. If I hit it, it dies. Alright, do not, never mind. I'm going to start using dark moves on it. Or Bitter Malice might work. Ow. Okay, that was alright. It's immune to balls. Aren't we all? Yeah, that ability is terrible. That's such a bad ability. Alright, I'm going to put you to sleep. I did not mean to hit chatter. Never mind. I clicked too quickly. Oops. Alright, let's just go back and get my freaking snake back. What happened to the water poison Ekans? I caught it, but I'm not using it. Because what a Survivor of an Arbokor Ekans, it is a Survivor evolution. It's called like... It's some Reviper is the name of it. I just... we nickname all of the Pokemon. I nickname all of the Pokemon because I think it's more fun having the like, names of chat here. So if people are actively talking and I catch a Pokemon, then I just choose a name from that pool of people that I've not had around. Sure we get another soon, but we need to know what typing it is. Yeah, exactly. I just want to know what it is. It must be Dark Fairy. But yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, at the end of Friday streams, not starting this week, probably next week, I'm going to go on break. And then go live again, specifically only on Twitch, to just play something else. Like, I'll play Pokemon, as expected, on YouTube and Twitch, and then after the break, I'll come back and I'll just play something else. Might just play Marvel, might play Subnautica 2. To be fair, Subnautica 2 is probably the one which I'll play first. But I've also got games like Pragmata, I've just got all of these games to play. And I just don't stream them, because YouTube hates me. Do you ever play Champions? Yes! So, starting next week, I'm going to be doing a brand new schedule, which I've kind of pieced together, and I'm kind of happy with it. Am I your little seahorse? Yes, you are. Not as little anymore. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. I don't want to fight you at all. Do you do radio? No. However, I have been told multiple times that people like the sound of my voice. So yeah, next week, starting next week, Fridays will be dedicated to playing Champions. And beyond that, we will stream Champions for the first 3 hours, I'll go on break, and I'll come back, and for an hour or two, I'll play, like, just something else. That's my plan for... Ouch. That's my plan going forwards. Subnautica 2 looks amazing. I mean, it looks just like the first game, I won't lie. This snake is just a bit arse, I'm noticing. It's not very good. Snake's a bit rubbish. It's peak. See, I'm terrified of the ocean, so we'll see what happens. I'm terrified of the ocean. I hate open darkness. I just don't like it. It's the one way to send me over. I've played Subnautica 1 and got to a point where the next destination was behind Leviathans, and I just stopped playing. So if I stream, then that might urge me to, like, try harder, you know. You sound like what I would imagine a radio host would sound like. I live in London, shall I go hit up the BBC? Just be like, yo, give me a job on a radio station. Does anyone actually listen to the radio now, though? Open darkness is best to switch off your brain. No. My brain goes into overdrive and says, yo, look at that creepy face slowly moving towards you. Don't you want it to eat you alive? Alakazam gets charge beam. Apparently so. Might not be a bad idea, Dave. What do you mean, like, what I'm referring to? I just think it would be good for my sanity. I only use radio in the car sometimes. I would 1,000,000% hook up Bluetooth. I would 1,000,000% be the guy that's just like, look, I need to listen to a podcast or something. It's Mighty Anna. I don't want Mighty Anna because you evolve into a nightmare child. I also can't hit you. It's always a problem, isn't there? Go monkey. Go punch monkey. Oh, the scariest of faces. Mag punch. Oh no, you headbutted me, but what about another mag punch? Exactly. YouTube banned me. Hang on, I've had you around before. I swear I've seen you before. Charge up beam. There we go. Stomp. I can help you because I've nearly completed the game 4 times. I mean, I'm more than happy for people to give me advice. I would want to play it solo, though. No joke. I don't really understand. I don't really understand why Subnautica has got, like, multiplayer. I don't have a problem with it having multiplayer, but I'm also just sort of like... It's not a game I would want to play in multiplayer. The isolation just means so much to me. Also, roleplay. Using mimics target completely copying their natural ability. That's funny, but no. Go forth, my son, and save Termina from Megatron Goku! Oh my goodness. What? Hold up. No, I can see Megatron Goku right now. Freaking... And the world explodes and everyone dies. And that is why I added those sound effects. That pesky moonbird is hiding. It's a nightmare. Where is the moonbird? Let me leave. Oh hey, it's, freaking Spiritom's place. This is the Hallowed Tower. It seems like a part is missing. What are you doing? You having problems because your attack stats aren't high enough? With foul play, your Pokemon turns the target's power against it. The higher the target's attack stat, the greater the damage. I just think foul play's a funny move. Like, why does it exist? You can have foul play. 95? That's so much damage. It's just probably better than Night Slash at this point. Yes, there's a Mighty Enna evolution in this, but it looks like a freaking furry's, like, plaything. I don't like it. If we see it, I'll point it out. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you need me to point it out. I like what Elite Redux did, more so than this game. Did someone take a crap load of damage? Yeah, Fisk is dead, that's what happened. I was typing a message and everything in it disappeared except for the last word. How do you even manage that? How do you manage that, good sir? I am going to just Shadow Ball this. It's a crit. Why do you know roll out? Dude literally just turns into Sonic the Hedgehog and spins. Also, speaking of other games, freaking Marvel Rivals at the moment, I'm currently playing it. Because I like the game, I think it's fun. I've been doing my ranked climb. But, like, what's the word? There's a Dodo. What's the freaking name of it? Placement matches. That's what I've been doing. And as of right now, it's kind of funny. I've done 6 matches and I've won 5 of them. I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Right, let's see if you... How much does Slash do? Slash is pretty good. This shouldn't kill unless it crits. Beautiful. And now we throw an Ultra Ball. Solo Subnautica is not something you want to play at night. I have done, though. There used to be clips on this channel, like a year ago. No, stop healing, you actual arsewipe. What's wrong with you? Yeah, there were clips of me playing freaking Subnautica a long time ago. Oh, of course, the second hit randomly rolled high. Oh, Thunderstone, that makes so much sense being here. I've known the two of us would meet since my previous life. That is not a creepy thing to say. People freaking love that Hex Maniac. I get it, she's got a good design, Shadow Ball. And now you've got the funny Dodrio. So we went on the fact that this thing is Dark Fairy, right? Yeah, it must be. It must be. 100,000,000%. Unless it's Rock Fairy, that would be interesting. Rock Dark, maybe? Just using fairy moves? What if I punch it? If it's neutral... It's neutral. It's Rock Fairy. It's 100% Rock Fairy. And Dusclops. Yes, I will swap from that. No, I am not playing a Nuzlocke, Justin. I have done Nuzlockes in the past. I don't mind a good Nuzlocke. Like, my sort of thing with Nuzlocks is if I lose and have to reset, we don't get to see the rest of the game. And I like playing the games more so than anything else. I want to get to the end so I can see what people are doing with the Pokemon formula. So that's why I don't really do Nuzlocks anymore. Like, I might do it if I've got a challenge going on. Because one of the things I want to do is I want to do like a gen lock, where I play through generations 1 through 10 or something, and Nuzlocke them in a row. Because I just think that'd be a fun idea. But there are so many fan games and ROM hacks to play that I don't know when I'll ever get to it. Moonrock makes sense, that's why I'm thinking Dark Rock. It's Dark Rock, but it has fairy moves for some reason, so I'm just lost. Cool, man, just wondering. No problemo, man. Obviously, you are more than welcome to ask questions. You're more than welcome to, I don't know, subscribe to the channel. You're allowed to do whatever the hell you want, good sir, so long as you are not an arsehole. I imagine you've been asked this before, but what ROM is this? I have got the name written down there. It's called Pokemon Decay. I want to go back and dye my character's hair again, but I'm going to do that when we get Fly. My goodness, that is so many bombs. Everyone just perished. Everyone just perished. Genlock sounds interesting. It sounds like it'll take a lot of time. Because imagine losing at like Gen 4. You get to Gen 4 and your entire team with wipes. And yet it's like, oh wow. Obviously you start again at Gen 4. You would never have to go back to Generation 1. But you would play Pokemon Yellow, then Pokemon... Yeah, you'd go Yellow, Crystal, Emerald. Or no, would you play Crystal? Or would you play Heart Gold? I feel like I would rather play Crystal. I would like to play Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, either Black or White, doesn't matter, but not the sequel, just Black or White. Then X or Y. Then Sun or Moon. Have you played the Scorching Silver romance hack yet? I'm going to assume that you meant to say rom hack and not romance. No, I have not. Haven't heard a Zelda movie? Who's playing Link? No one that you know. I don't think I remember who the actors are. I don't think they were anyone that I've seen before. When I first started playing Subnautica, I just swam around not knowing anything. Yeah, that's just how it works. It's meant to be 20 years after Silver and Gold. Yeah, I've not played any of them. Like, Generation 2 ROM hacks I've just not really touched. I would love to. They're not really... I don't really care for the games. I'm not much of a fan of Gen 2, but whenever I do the, poll to decide what game we're playing next, I always put, like, the other two on there. I always... There's a game called Heart and Soul. I always put that on there. My Twitch keeps lagging? I wonder why. It shouldn't be lagging. Why am I clicking... Neither of us can hit one another because we're both too stupid. We're both idiots. Look at you two traitor, go back to Twitch. Honestly, you can watch me wherever you want. I don't know why Twitch is lagging. It shouldn't be. It's on my end for sure. It's just weird. Uh-oh, it's Lavender Town. But, like, even more grating. It's like a weird-ass remix. This is Doskulls floating out of graves. My swallow pirate's buried here. Brother, I want that you know that we still did it. Forgot that thunder can hit you whilst flying. Asked Avigatha about her age, fell into the swamp. Eaten by a hungry houndoom. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Trampled by a Domfan. Challenged a Sudowoodo to a boxing match. They say if an Ursaring evolves deep within the sinister woods, it doesn't... I clicked on that by accident. It doesn't become just any Ursaluna, it becomes something else, twisted. Most call it a legend, but I've heard howls on the moonless nights. I haven't dared go into the forest since then. So, Blood Moon Ursaluna's in this game. Wait, it's too dangerous for Tentacruel to swim here? That's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all. Shortly after the decay, Mr. Fuji lived in this house, but his Pokémon found it boring here. They left us one day and never came back. Wonder if they're happier now. Mr. Fuji just left? I came here to catch a Swampert, but not a single Pokémon bites here. Spooky-ass Mistreverse. Why do you sprint so? They're after me, take this! After you? Oh no, now they're after me. A gulp! Haha, now they're after you, and the dude stops running. Alright, get me away from this just aggressive sound effect. This music is so aggressive. That's a Peach Owl reference. Which one? Mr. Zoo always takes me back to my childhood. It's too much, though. It's one weird remix. Yeah, it should be softer, not sharp. This is the only place in Dreadmore that has electricity. I think the nurse is sadistic. Every time I come with seriously injured Pokemon, she says she wants to see us again. True. The pilot one, I see. Normally Pokemon are able to surf in swamps, but Dreadmore swamps are on a completely different level. I've seen some Pokemon sink in here and never appear again. That's not... Why do you have a town built on it, then? I was had a crush on Nurse Joy. Why, though? I'm preparing a big ritual. Be warned, the world will soon no longer be the same. How to summon Deoxys for dummies. Step 1. Find a nice quiet spot in your incredibly clean house. It's got to be tidy, because trust me, Deoxys is very picky. Grab a strange glowing rock, a moonstone, and some very old candles. Place the items on the table next to your most questionable cookbook. Now the fun part. Start chanting Deoxys' name, but do it with style. You need to sound cool, like you're summoning a superpowered alien. Deoxys. Slowly and dramatically, but not too slowly or it gets awkward. When the lights flicker or something weird happens, don't freak out, just act calm. If you panic, Deoxys might get a little weirded out and leave. Step 6. Deoxys is coming. When it shows up, it might look like a weird space virus with arms and psychic powers. Don't ask it about its DNA situation, it gets sensitive about that. If Deoxys decides to stay, congrats, you got a legendary Pokemon. What a stupid book. You're right there, Adrian. Crystal Grid replaced with Crystal Clear. No, you gotta play through the originals. You can't play through like ROM hacks and stuff. Alright, I clicked them out for way too long. Alright, let's leave. Let's just leave this entire town. I kind of hate it here. If I were you, I wouldn't go up there. Nobody's come back yet. I'm gonna go. Oh, this is where we can evolve Eevee. You're right there, Adrian. I need to get my Eevee out. There's a spooky house upstairs. And I very specifically need Eevee to level up in here. Where is my Eevee? There you are. Honestly, I'm upset that this snake is kind of arse. I thought that snake was going to be really cool. Turns out, it's a bit crap. Here, take the lucky egg. I should go to the place that has all of the berries so that I can get its friendship, like, to maximum immediately. I need this Eevee to absolutely adore me, so let's go inside this haunted house. See, this is better. Spooky-ass house. Spooky-ass house. That's so spooky. I'm so scared. Bite. No, don't Destiny Bond, you actual swine. Don't Destiny Bond. Is that the only move it had? That's kind of wild. Child thief. Yeah, it's the kidnapper. That is not what I expected. Alright, no. Destiny Bond self-destruct is such a vibe. Who thinks of this crap? Wait, is that freaking Wally? We had to talk quiet here. No one who's entered this room has ever returned. It's whispered that a noise was first heard that made the people sleepy. The ones who checked it never came back. That's probably the work of a legendary Pokémon. I think it's Darkrai. I'm here to get them out, but I'm scared and take any help I can get. We will need a Pokémon that can withstand the noise and not fall asleep. No? I mean, Hodlink, maybe? Has no special abilities to avoid falling asleep. I need an Insomnia Pokémon. I need an Insomnia Pokémon. The Drowsy. It's just Rotom. Just actual Rotom detected. Bite it. Bite the ghost, because that makes sense. Bite it again. No, bite it. Stop perishing. Okay. Alright, good. Now switch out, because you're about to get killed. The gift Drowsy with Insomnia. Oh. Surely I can just bring my own Pokemon, though. I made it rain inside a house, that makes sense. I thought I had a drink. I don't. Or a lot of awakenings. I just stand there, just... I kind of want to go back to that town before. I need someone for the Rotom. Rotom can be... Was there anyone new? Nico, you're going to be my Rotom. I have a sneaking suspicion Rotom has a different form in this game. What? Yeah, because it's not like I'm going to run... Ow. Thank you for giving me your health. That was really strange of you. There's no Primarina in this game. Stop using Mean Look and... None of these ghosts can hit this Eevee, and that's kind of wild. I am new? Of course you are, Joa. Do you know what? I forgot all about that. I forgot that Joa was new here. Fair enough, I vibe with Rotom. So I know that I just use an item to remove that paralysis. I did it for friendship reasons. Rotom's a working mon. He mows the lawn and washes the dishes. Cooks your dinner. Fans you down when it gets hot. What a good friend. Boom, boom. Don't know how I did that to the beat. That was kind of wild. Let's explore this house then. Oh my god, a chair. Payback. Excellent. Oh goodness. It's a Misdreavus. I did not mean to use Quick Attack. It did. Okay, do you know what? We both cocked up there, actually. Stop using Pain Split. Stop using Pain Split. It's the only way that it can do damage, but it's guaranteed to die first. Never mind, it knows freaking Psybeam. Why didn't it do that first? Here you go. Digest this milk. I think just go extremely scientific. I require you to respire. Dave, do not use normal moves on ghosts. It's because I just clicked too fast. Alright? I just clicked too fast. That's all that happened. This Eevee is kicking butt right now. Does this have a secret button on it? We need to check the statue. It's a child napper. That's a ghost you can throw rocks at. You know, because it's specifically weak to rocks. That's why you throw rocks at it. Stop using self-destruct. You're injuring my child. How many Pokemon series have you already watched, including the movies? I don't really watch it. Fic Club. Like, let's be real, the anime is aimed at children. It's aimed at young children. Oh, there's this creepy-ass Hitmontop. Oh, you're not weak to dark moves. Hang on a minute, a fighting ghost is really scary. The fighting ghost is kind of awful, now that I think about it. Nice one, idiot. Perish. Get out of here, you fool. That was creepy. But, yeah, I think the anime's cool and all. Don't get me wrong, like, there's some interesting aspects to it, and it's not purely for children. But in my eyes, I'm just like, eh. Why would I watch the Pokemon anime when I can go watch, like, a show that's more aimed actually at me and my age group? Maybe if I was younger. Swishy, that is legitimately the entire reactionary point of that freaking game. I can't be the only one that crapped themselves at a thing that the game added that is designed to be crapped at. That's so look at that lighting. That's a freaking overlaid PNG. But yes, of course Reapers are scary. Of course Reapers are scary. Dude, you'd be a master at freaking clickbait. Dragon Ball Z Daima coming back as well as Dragon Ball Super? Daima shouldn't be coming back. That story's over. But Dragon Ball Super coming back as a remake is so bizarre, because, like, why Dragon Ball Super specifically? I get it. It was kind of arse to begin with. Okay, these rooms have nothing in them. Yeah, you can play some Pokemon games on your mobile, but yeah, you require something called Joy Play. You require Joy Play to get anywhere with that. Best thing to do a little bit of Google. Did you not see the animation? Hello there, Racing. What do you mean? Fair enough, I've only watched the original anime from the 90s. I mean, obviously I watched the first season when I was a child, back in the 90s. But you also have to realise that when I was a child back in the 90s, I was also watching Dragon Ball Z on freaking television, so... Joy Play. Yeah, but it's J-O-I. The Dragon Ball Super animation. Yeah, no, I know that was bad. It's just funny that they're going back and remaking it. It's not like it's an old anime at this point. Anything that came out in the last 10 years, I don't know if you can really call that old. It might be a tad dated, but it's not that old. Yeah. Also, yes, I'm 100% just farming levels on this Eevee right now. And you will see why. I need levels on this Eevee. People want a good animation. Yeah, I know, but it's just strange that they've gone back and they're doing it. The Moro arc? Yes, they're continuing like the Moro and Granola arc or something, apparently, which is also very good. I'm looking forward to seeing that. The Wii U being retro is nuts to me. That's just a spooky-ass Delibird. That Delibird is spooky as heck. And now I'm asleep. Sylveon, wake up, please. Stop being asleep. Thank you for waking up. If you survive this, I'll take it. Brilliant. Ultra Ball. Granola, like granola bar. Yeah, one of the, like, villains of Dragon Ball Super is called Granola. Soul Trap Pokemon. Delibirds became the way they are now because people stopped believing in Christmas. I love that. They've stopped believing in it. Okay, who else is in chat that's new? Unknown. You could be this Delibird. This streamer's considered retro. You're not even wrong. You're not even that wrong. Put it in a box. Put that in a box. Okay, my Eevee's friendship is still not high enough. I need to bond more with Sylveon Chan. Which, to be fair, I don't think any of us truly want it to begin with. Granola wasn't completely a villain? No, but I've not seen it, so I can't really tell you. Retro but not dated. One day, they will sell a smaller version of me that you can plug into a computer and play, like, N64 games on. Imagine if that's the merchandise I made one day. I made merchandise which was a plushie of myself that was actually a games console that exclusively played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 on it. The irony being that 1 is decent, 2 is dog shit, and 3 is really good. Ah yes, the Mini Dave. My favorite console, the Mini Dave. Here you go, drink more milk. The Mini Dave is the best plug-and-play console. I mean, I've got no problem with people being timed out for legitimate spoilers. You're a Shedinja. So long. And you thought I couldn't deal with you, Shedinja. Everyone loves Shedinja. Sadness is eternal. It's okay, racing. Like what's been said so far is not a true spoiler, but once we see one, yes, we will annihilate it. Okay, see, that is a spoiler. Spoiler, the game ends with with a credits roll. I hate that. Boom. Yeah, no, things I have not seen, as I just mentioned, I've not seen the Granola arc, so let's not just spoil it for me. Like, that's kind of, let's not do that. I would like to enjoy it when it comes out. This freaking... I've given freaking Sylveon so much milk. Same Dave, same. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's manga exclusive and not in the anime yet, sorry I read the mangas, yeah, but it's not in the anime yet. You have to be considerate of the people that haven't seen the anime yet. Right, let's not be silly. It's like, I've got behind me, I've got nearly every Jujutsu Kaisen volume. I'm missing one of them. It comes out in June. And I know what happens, like, in Season 4, you know, but I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm not going to, like, even my girlfriend, she's just like, don't say a word. And I'm like, that's fine. Basic internet etiquette. Yeah, basically. You what, Dave? Look, I'm deliberately saying things I probably shouldn't be saying because it's funny. No. Newest JJK episode is peak. Well, season 3 is over, so we've got to wait now. We got to wait. I just remember people being like... The beginning of season 3 of JJK, I remember it getting a lot of crap because the first 3 episodes, nothing really happens. And I was just sitting there like, you guys just need to wait. Because... Season 3, at a specific point, is just nothing but fighting. And lo and behold, I was right. Ain't gonna spoil it. Ryu is a peak character. I read the mangas as well. I don't remember who Ryu is, but fair enough. Oh, I know who you mean. I know who you mean, actually. There's some really good fan-made Dragon Ball stuff on YouTube, great art and wild stories. I don't buy into that stuff, to be honest, because the thing is so much of it is like pure playground writing. But you also can't expect... It's what I said about Reborn. You can't expect these people to be professional writers. Like, they're making fan games. They're not being paid to do this stuff. They're making fan work. You know, like, it's not stuff that is endorsed by the official platform. So, I get it. It's really fun to, like, divulge? What are these words? Divulge, I think, is the correct term. But it's nice to be able to, like, look at these things and be like, what would it be like if Super Saiyan 29 existed? Like, don't get me wrong. I watched Dragon Ball Heroes for shits and giggles because I like Cooler, and it's funny that Golden Cooler is in that. It's so not canon, but my god, did Cooler get absolutely freaking table flipped? Dude got robbed. Out of nearly every Dragon Ball movie villain, Slug and Cooler are the... Look at this boy. Look, Slug and Cooler got completely robbed of being canon, but look at this fella. Look at this little fella. I want him. Hang on a minute. I need this little fella. Cooler got smashed into the ground, bro. I just like Cooler. I think he's cool. The way the dude fights is awesome. Give me the spooky Totodile. Am I throwing heavy balls at it? Alright, Eevee, I need friendship, so please don't die. Matthew, I've not looked into those evolutions, but probably. I think a lot of Pokemon have been given extra evolutions in this. This is such a useless ball. For catching Pokemon that evolve in a Moonstone, how crap is that? Dive is underwater. Let's just go Ultra Ball. Boom. Small-ass Totodile, the skeleton Pokemon. Despite being just bones, Totodile are still friendly and playful Pokemon. Their bite force suffers from not having any muscles, though. It's just funny. It's just funny. You know what, Matthew? You could be the little Totodile. Cursed body, okay. Yo, I get it. Look, Bone Club and Shadow Bone. Like, that's almost Celia levels of on the nose. Send to a box. Right, we need to heal up Eevee. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my... Was it Burn? Though you're poisoned, aren't you? You need an antidote. Antidote, please. You can't just claim your favourite Pokemon gets an evolution when Skuntank isn't confirmed to have one. I'm gonna claim it regardless. Dude, my favourite Pokemon is Sceptile, and he's not even in this game. Wait, that's a lie. Yes, he is. I just don't have him because he's dead. No, you can't? Oh, okay. You know what, Baby Doll Eyes, then. I'm reducing your attack until it's over. The extra evos they gave are just cool or dog shit. Yeah, but isn't that everything? I bet there's someone out there that hates Magmortar and hates Electivire, but really likes Electabuzz and that. Like, I bet that happens. I bet it exists. The item ID of Moonball is just a burn heal. Don't... what? Stop Destiny Bondying my Pokemon. Destiny Bondying. That's how I pronounced that. Don't you dare swallow. Take the Shadow Ball. Swallow that. Good child. How this is taking so long? Why are you not friendly with me yet? Why don't you love me? Impetuous and silly. That might be why we'll never get on. I don't like the sand whale at all. It is funny. Yo. The Twitch, the bots are getting better. They're using a different font to get around the freaking block. That's hilarious. Right. Okay, thank you, bot. I've got a new one to add to my list. Or do I? That's weird. But yeah, they've just changed the font, the actual freaking twats. Alright, here's my new question. Firstly, clicking on this account created 16th of November 2021. The profile picture is just of a dude with his tongue out. Get a freaking life. The bots have somehow figured out that if they use a different font, the moderator can't auto-ban them. The stream's so chill. I like to pretend that it is. That's just a hacked account. Well, the account needs to get banned. You're an idiot for letting your account get hacked to begin with. Should stop clicking on those dodgy websites. How are you alive? Alright, firstly, how do you get your account hacked to become a bot? Now you're gonna die to poison, you actual moron. It didn't... Kazam didn't even put a swing in. So I can also be Skuntanked on the avatar bar at the top. You should be able to. I'm pretty sure Skuntank's available. And yes, if you're subscribed to the channel, you get your fun little Pokemon up top. You can also get Sans the Skeleton and a bunch of Mario characters because they're all Pokemon. Did you know Sans is a Pokemon? Sans Undertale himself? As of right now, I'm Donkey Kong because, you know, DK. Donkey Kong's a monkey. Yeah, YouTube has to use commands. Twitch, Sigma Twitch viewers, they get to click on the extension and use that instead. I'll be here for like 30 more minutes until Age of Wonders 4 stream starts. Fair enough, man. I hope you like it. I hope it's awesome. Did you add more avatars? Yes, I have added a bunch of Mario characters, which you can only get with 100,000 Pokédollars. Because, hey, you guys asked for more avatars, but they need to be in Pokemon somewhere. They need to be in a Pokemon game. But because I've made them 100,000 Pokédollars, it means that the people that have got an exceptional amount of money have more than just Sans to buy now. They have a bunch of Mario characters and, like, enemies and stuff. But also, Matthew, thank you so much for subscribing, man. You are the Rogue Wolf. Good to see you. We also have a Discord for those that care. This channel has many things. It has Pokemon content. It has a wonderful British streamer. It also has a hidden explosive. I don't know where I found that bomb, but apparently I did. I also spin a wheel whenever we get a $2 donation or more. Going on the extension now to see what's been added? Go for it, it should be on there. It's like a custom extension built for this specific channel. You can no longer escape, that's fine. I was just gonna bite you to death anyway. Tell me Demonica also, go for it. Avatar Skuntank, it should be on there. Let me just double check for you. Where are you? Where are you? That's Nightbot. Nightbot is mega freaking whatchamacallit. It's discontinued. There's Matthew. Let me check. No, Skuntank isn't on the list? Dude, it's not on the list. This program didn't add Stunky. It didn't add Stunky or Skuntank. Okay, that's... Hang on a minute. They didn't add Perugly either. Okay, sadly, the program is missing a lot of Pokemon. We know that it's been missing quite a few Pokemon. No, so you're still a Wishcash. I'm sorry, man, your favorite Pokemon's not on the list. That's an actual shame. Not available. Yeah, so the whole point of it is it's handled by a community of people that use the Steam Workshop. And so the only Pokemon that are available are whatever they added to the Pokédex. The downside is it means that they haven't necessarily done every single Pokemon. They're still missing a load. Which is frustrating because some of them are just invisible. Some of them are just invisible. Like, they clearly went to add them and they just didn't finish it. Also, this music is freaking annoying. Right, we are... I don't even know how close we are at this point, but this Eevee's level 36 and still hasn't even decided to turn into, like, Sylveon yet. We clearly don't have enough friendship. Name of the game. This game is called Pokemon Decay. I've written it down here for you. Bum, 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 bum. Bite the Shuppet. Bite the puppet. It just took its own life. That's mental. That's scary. Berries. Yeah, but I need to get back to that town, and that town's ages away. Or is it? Hang on a minute. The town that we need to go to might actually be very close. Also, I'm potentially looking into doing... Yeah, still not enough. All right, let's run to that town. But I'm very much looking to do, like, Pokemon Champions content that involves, like, Mega Pokemon that people haven't been using. Thanks for healing me, Mr. Rivers. That was really kind of you. Sonk.rom.exe. That's brilliant. What a name. Right, let's run. Other streams with stream avatars have Skuntank in it. Yeah, it's a specific workshop mod that I'm using that doesn't have it. You can blame me, to be fair. I just used this one because it had the most customization. Don't intimidate him. In fact, do I have any max repels on me? I think I used them all. I've got 31 max repels, never mind. It would be nice if there was just a complete Pokemon package, but it just requires people to sit down and get it done. Meow. Meow. So the town down here, I'm pretty sure, is actually the one that does all the friendship berries. No, it doesn't do the friendship berries at all. What am I thinking? I was thinking of a different town. It's because we've surfed. That's why. There's the police. I was thinking of the town with the electronics shop. But that one doesn't have it. We need to learn how to fly. Like, it actually irritates me how so many Pokemon games will have you move. Like, we've checked this entire side of the map, and we have done from here all the way around to here. And we still can't fly. This game is probably going to give us fly in Frostvale. Which is... it's too far. It's too far, because once your player is around about, like, level 40, they want to start customizing their team properly. They need to have access to this stuff. So you need to allow us to backtrack. And the fact that I can't backtrack is a problem. That exit transition's inaccurate? Dude, we played a game in the past where whenever you went into a cave, an automatic door would appear and open and it would go... Why? Honestly, it's one of the funniest things. Sometimes people just don't build the games correctly, and that's okay. A lot of times these are just little nitpicky things and people won't notice, but my god did I notice it. Right, well, we've got to get back through here. Goomba is just a Diglett. No, he's not. He's a muffin with legs. He's a little cupcake with legs and a face. Grumpig should be available. It's weird because, like, certain Paradox Pokemon are available, but, like, we've also just discovered that there's no Skuntank. And there's no Perugly. Like, that's disappointing. You're right there, Happy. Did it work? Where are you? No. What are you trying to change to now? Grumpig. Grumpig is another one that's missing. You are specifically picking such obscure Pokemon that this system just doesn't have. I don't know how you're being so unlucky. Bum 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 Scooby-Doo. Ah, right, okay, so... Hang on. Do I have a soothe bell? Okay. I forgot that I had a soothe bell. We don't need the lucky egg, we need the soothe bell. Dust Noir. I actually think that's another one that's missing. No, Dust Noir's there. Yeah, I don't mind Repel running off now. That was actually perfect. I did a YouTube short where I designed and created a Mega Dust Noir, and I'm actually quite proud of that one. The next one that I wanted to design was Mega Gardevoir X. Was an idea that I was coming up with, which was extremely specific. My favorite Pokemon are obscure now. Maybe if the Pokemon Company made some merchandise of them. Oh, no, there's a plushie of every single Pokemon. The problem is finding the more obscure ones is kind of hard. Go to Japan, you'll find a Skuntank plushie. Oh, Destiny Bond, you actual Alright. Friendship. Activate Max Revive. Friendship. I think you need to trade Dusclops in order to evolve to Dust Noir, because in older games you can't trade, and it makes me angry. Yes, those games were not designed to function without it, and that's kind of daft. I heard Mega Gardevoir, I arrive again. Yeah, so I'm taking a small break from doing anything other than streaming this week. Next week, I'm going to start making videos again. However, the Mega Evolution that I'm looking at designing right now is Mega Gardevoir X, where I remove its Psychic typing and make it Fairy fighting. Because if I ever did Mega Glade Y, it would be the opposite. It would be Psychic Fairy instead of Psychic fighting, just because it's all about flipping them around, and I just think that'd be fun. Good old Aftermath. But yeah, that's what I'm looking to do, potentially. Did that work, at least? Yeah, I think some of your stuff is working. I want Mega Luxray. Mega Luxray should exist. That's a Croconaw. Eat it. I have an Umbreon plushie. Is it the big Umbreon plushie? The only plushie I have is that Pikachu up there. You can sort of see that I've got a Pikachu plushie. Get out of there, Croconaw. Get removed from existing. Have you found Faulkner yet? No, I don't think so. I feel like Gallade should keep the fighting and Gardevoir the Psychic. Well, no, because the point is flipping them. The point is flipping their designs so that they mirror each other. That's why I recommended it. Is like, wouldn't it be interesting if there was a variation where they took each other's inspiration? So Gardevoir loses the dress and basically gets like a one-piece like karate outfit, whereas Gallade becomes like a lot more regal. Like it gets like a whole gown and stuff and becomes more wizard-like. I think that'd be quite cool. I'm gonna full restore. This Eevee is getting all of the nice stuff. Gardevoir, cast these fucking hands. Why did it take a literal Hoenn game for Grumpig to be in Infinite Fusion? Because it's a fan game, and I don't know. Ask them. What ROM hack is this? This is a fan game called Pokemon Decay. I'm currently in the spookiest of houses, because I'm trying to evolve a very specific Pokemon right now. I'm trying to find a very specific Pokemon. Skuntank should have been in Infinite Fusion. It's not. No, but Skuntank has got one of the worst freaking sprites in Generation 4, I think it is, where it's got like its one leg up. I hate that sprite. Like, come on. It's like a dog pissing on the opponent. Right, we can't attack because we've run out of bites. In fact, can I just not give Eevee a better TM? Can I not give Eevee... Can you learn Snarl? No. Eevee's too innocent to snarl. Eevee's too innocent to smile. Too much of a precious little friend. Who's that guy in the room with you? Is it Wally? Yes, it's Wally. He doesn't let us go any further because we need a Pokemon with insomnia. Also, insomnia, like, is the inability to fall asleep on your own. You know, it doesn't prevent you from sleeping completely. If something puts you to sleep, you will be put to sleep. Insomnia or not. I'm not sleepy enough to fall asleep to this. Last-ditch effort just went mental. Alright. Hopefully, this is the only level we need. I've given it the Soothe Bell. I've been treating it good. It's still not happy enough. Why are you still not happy with me? What other dark moves do I have? I could give it payback, but I don't think that's enough. You don't learn Shadow Ball. No way. Do you learn Dazzling Gleam? That'd be funny. Nope. Cool. Wait. Hang on a minute. But you do. I am happy for this guy to learn Dazzling Gleam. Dave, the prices are insane. They're not as bad as you think. 100k is very easy to get. It just requires being on stream. It requires winning and participating in battle royales. Dueling one another is a good way of getting money. There are lots of things you can do. Can you learn knockoff at least? No. Okay, so Eevee just learned Boggerel. Don't tell me that you need to donate to use some of the avatars. No. There is a... there is literally a currency. There is a currency that is on the channel that doesn't require money whatsoever. You just got to be an active member of the stream. And you will get Pokédollars over time. You can donate to get them quicker, but it's also completely RNG, which means it's not true pay to win. Tony slapping in the 10,000 Pokédollars immediately on slots. Brother, you could lose all of them. Why would you do that? The other thing is, people could give it to you. You know? Maybe you just get a generous benefactor to throw 100k at you. Just sub and wait for money. That's one way you can do it, but it would take a while. It will take a while if you just wait. If you duel people, if you use the slot machine, if you win battle royales, you get a chunk. There's a lot of ways to do it. The reason why they're so expensive is because we have people on this channel that are here every day. They're here constantly chatting, you know? And they want avatars that other people can't get easily. That's why they're hard to get.
Speaking of donors.
Speaking of donos, we slap that. So this is another way that you can do it. Is we've got the donation wheel. Because we like to gamble. Whenever we get a $2 or higher donation, I spin a wheel and we get +5 battle royales today.
You don't want to be like this.
No, Markiplier's back. Why does it autoplay all of my Markipliers but not the explosion?
I would. But I legally can't. I've considered.
Stop autoplaying Markiplier. How do I stop that? Restart playback when the source becomes active. No. That must be what I'm doing wrong. Markiplier turns up. That'll be why. Hang on. So, starting soon. Markiplier? No, okay. But I can bring him. I can bring Markiplier back whenever I need to. Markiplier's a great funny addition. I think he's great. I think he's very funny. What is this media? That's an empty media file that I did nothing with. Alright, I'm going to remove this quickly. It might crash OBS. It did. Excellent. I love it when it doesn't crash. Where are my Battle Royales? Battle Royale count. Increase that by 1. Thank you so much for the donation, Vastillion, you lovely human being. Also, guys, we hit the freaking sub goal so fast. Like an hour and a half into stream and we already have our 10 subs. You are legendary freaking people. What do slots do? What do you think it does? It's a slot machine. Gamble. Oh, what? Just open with self-destruct. What the fuck? I just sat down. Okay, no, that's a new one I need. Dave, you only added 1 Battle Royale? You only donated once. I did the doubles. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't add the other 5. 404. You're so right. You're so correct. Why did I completely forgot about the wheel spin. You guys gotta hold me accountable sometimes. I will forget. This wheel spin is for your benefit. I just slapped the controller out of my own hand. Yes, Racing, we're still here because I'm trying to evolve this Pokemon. What the fuck? I just sat down. It's such a great freaking reference. I wonder if I can get that in green screen. One moment. Let me YouTube this. Green screen. What the fuck? I just sat down. There is a green screen. Okay, I can use this. I don't know why they green screened out the entire table. I can use this, but I need to cut the first half of it. So good to know that that's there. Hey, I've got no problem with freaking using Family Guy. Falcon is located in Luminous City. As long as you have a flying type on your team, he'll give you a bird whistle so you can use fly. Wow, that sounds like a side quest to get fly. Fly is like an impactful part of your game. You don't just make it a side quest. That's so crap. We got no experience for that. Right, so I need to go back to Lumina, which is all the way over here, I believe. Palladium, Memoria, Ceylon, Shinchi, Edna, Lumina. I need to go all the way back here. That's crap. There's no fly TM. That's how you get it, I swear. No, I completely agree. Like, you're probably completely correct. My problem is fly in a Pokemon game should not be optional. It should be handed to you the moment you finish Gym 5. You need to assess your region and determine when backtracking is a thing, and then give it to them then. I've got to go at 5 anyway, because I've got a school disco to attend. Yo, hell yeah. I ain't been to a school disco in so long. Freaking early 2000s school discos was just, are you a 90s kid? Yes or no? It shouldn't be like that, I agree. There's just so many games that just don't do it right. They just don't do it right. Yo, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I absolutely adore you. I'm out of PP. I've run out of PP. I left it at home. Eevee does learn Shadow Ball, by the way. You're lying. 1,000,000% you're lying. Actually, lying sounds too accusative. You're joshing me. You're pulling my leg. Why does it learn Shadow Ball? Excuse me, you can't learn knockoff, but you can learn a ghost move. Actual bollocks. Actual bollocks. That's not right at all. That's not correct. That doesn't work. That's so bad. Right, we need to go to Lumina and learn Fly, so I'm going to go on a little journey. I'm going to go on a little journey. Yo, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, man. I absolutely appreciate it. You are now been added to a list of 100 No, not 100. 3,458 absolute legends. Does every shiny Pokemon cost 5k? Yes, they do. They need to be earned. I'm not just going to give it to you for free. People want... Like, you're in stream, right? You now have the ability to progress your stream avatar account, essentially, by just chilling with us, being a member. Well, not being a member, but like being a part of the community, you know? And slowly but surely, you'll build up currency. Hell, maybe someone will even gift it to you. You never know, because some people on this freaking channel have got several 100,000 freaking Pokédollars, including myself. Yes, I have played Pokemon Unbound. I've played it quite a few times. I beat it last year, and then I nuzlocked it at the beginning of this year, but I just couldn't get past Gym 2, so we moved on. How do I want to use when I want to use Zygarde 10% or 50%? They're forms. So normal Zygarde, the Snake Zygarde should be available, but all of the others are forms that you have to purchase using 5,000 Pokédollars. Because like I said, I want you guys to have something that you can get. How does one check their Pokédollar balance? If you want to just use chat, it's !currency. You just type that in, and it will tell you how much you got. Or, if you're on Twitch, scroll down a little bit, or on the mobile phone, I think there's a button somewhere on chat. It's like a purple icon, which will take you to the extension, and you can find all your information there as well. Like, stream avatars is not new, it's something we've had on the channel for a while. I've not been here, there's Pokeballs everywhere. Max Ether. Max Ether! My favourite Fire Emblem attack. Right, let's go left now. Wait, did I get here from freaking diving? Don't tell me I got here from diving. This is going to take me forever. I think I did as well. I did. Oh, she spotted me from downtown. Do you want to come over later? No, I want to go back to Luminous City. Right, at least Eevee is now at like a good level. Do you also play Pokemon Live TCG? I do not. I can't run from a trainer battle. No, I can't. I'm just gonna leave. Never mind. Alright, I'll raw tag you then. I play Pokemon Pocket from time to time. I do own a bunch of cards. Like, IRL cards. I've got booster packs and stuff, which I occasionally open on stream. I don't remember. I have no memory of what's in this. Sadly, these things are scalped to heck and back, so actually getting access to them is a nightmare. Well, on curse, that's funny. I'm gonna say no though. What about TCG Pocket? Yeah, I have TCG Pocket. I just don't play it that often. I'm poor. Racing, you're only poor? You can afford 2 shiny forms if you really wanted them. Dave doesn't play Pocket, I do every day. I did every day. My problem with Pocket is they release too much content too quickly. Like, I wanted to collect all of the Pokemon and then realized how hard it was to do, so I just sort of gave up. It's weird to say that a game releases too much content too quickly. You know, like, I love it when games update, like, frequently, but Pocket was just a game that did it too much. I've been trying to get the Sceptile cards to give them to you, Dave. I legitimately have not logged in like 4 months. If there's something on that game right now waiting for me to pick up, and it's on a timer, I've missed it. I would love for Mega Sceptile to be like an IRL card that I can go get. Obviously, that's from a set that's already happened. It's because the music is arse. What the hell's this? I love me a little bit of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Substitute, hell yeah. I have like 3 extra mega reptiles. I mean, that's cool. Found a few valuable treasures in the house. Did you now? Damn, how'd you get up there? You use your stone legs. You use the power of climbing. Hiker doesn't know how to climb? Moron. When P.O. Box to send you Sceptile stuff. It's odd how frequently people have been like, yo, when P.O. Box? I don't make enough from streaming to do that. I don't have a paralyzed heal on me, or a full heal. Alright, you're just gonna have to remain paralyzed in my pockets. We need more cool Pokemon being added to Unite, like Greedent and Dragonite, instead of the starter legendary spam. Unite will probably perish. Like, no joke, I don't think Unite's got much life left in it. Then again, I've got no clue how many people even play that game day to day. I just think that game is bleeding its player base at this point. I liked it. I thought Season 1 and Season 2 of Pokemon Unite were really fun. But sadly, it just lost me. It started adding really bad business practices. Yo, it's freaking, that dude. Juan. I never would have known his name. Are you lost? Or what brings you here? You look like a strong trainer, but you're lacking in elegance. But that's no wonder. You don't even have the right equipment with you. This should be the first step in the right direction. Why did you give me the Super Rod? Alright, Juan. Now you can catch every water-type Pokemon out there. With them, the world's at your feet. Make something out of it. I thought he was about to jump into the water. Maybe I'll make Dave an acrylic Sceptile painting? That sounds awesome. Still not elegant at all. Perhaps I should make you alone in my outfit. I would love your outfit. You look awesome. Give me your outfit. That sounds awesome. Dave, you said the name of that guy better than mine. Your name throws me off, and then I feel bad for saying it wrong. I know it's not Zhao, it's Zhao. Dude, write how I pronounce it, okay? And I will do my best to remember, because I'm sorry. I know that it's wrong. Stream's about to start, so I'll switch to the Age of Wonders stream soon. Yo, Matthew, thank you for coming by and subscribing to the channel. I absolutely adore the fact that you were here. You're always welcome to come back. It's Joao. It's Joao, right? Joao. Am I saying that correctly? Because the thing is, last time I said it correctly, you were like, yeah, that's correct, and I immediately forgot what I said. It's Joao, not Joa. Okay. That was a weird hiccup. Where did that hiccup come from? Weird. Hey Dave, how's you today? Alright, Amora. I'm doing good, actually. I've actually got a lot of reasons to be happy today. And one of those reasons is I have been messing about with my freaking stream setup. And that makes me laugh. Anyone else want to set scalpers on fire? Absolutely. Something along these lines. Oh, wait. Can I do this? I can do 2 at once. There we go. Racing, you're not alone. So are you saying, hang on, are you saying that Chaos Rising is tomorrow? One moment. Pokemon Chaos Rising. Is that tomorrow? Oh shit, it's tomorrow? I have no invitations to it though. I have no invitations to it. No, apparently it just auto-corrected to Pokemon Chaos GBA. At least I don't think I've got any invitations to it. Or maybe it's my fault, maybe I didn't request any invites. Because I need more packs to open on stream anyway. I think so. I don't even have a single ETB. I would love an ETB. I don't have a single one. Jesus Christ. Sorry, £23 for a freaking box of 6 booster packs is nice. Don't mind me, I'm just requesting an invite to all the Chaos Rising cards, and then if I happen to get one, cool, I'll buy one. I'll buy one and we can open it on stream. If not, oh well, too bad. Get fucked. Because that seems to be how it is in this freaking shit of a world. See you later, Matthew. Have a good one. I hope they announce awesome things. I should really be max repelling this, shouldn't I? There we go. 23 before scalpers after 500. Yeah, it's just gross. Like, I was really lucky to get what I got. This Charizard box back here, like, it's not an ETB, so when I say that I've never had an Elite Trainer box, like, I mean it. However, we did manage to get one of these Charizard, like, special editions, which we were really, really lucky to get. But that's not the biggest thing we've ever purchased. I'll have this guy. A Pearl. Me daughter Pearl. Gonna try and get an ETB for Chaos, but people, like, up at 6 in the morning for it. Oh, I would be at work. Like, I used to work in a superstore, and they would sell it, and they would be gone. They would have stock whilst I'm standing in line, and then they would stop having stock by the time I get to the front of the freaking queue. It's outrageous.
For the correct pronunciation.
Joe, I've forgotten what it was already. Joel. That's it. I'm so sorry. I'm just, for some reason, that just doesn't go in my brain, and it hurts. It hurts my brain. I would never pronounce your name right, and it hurts my brain. It does, it does. One moment, battery count increase. Okay, yeah, I thought it was. I need to do you a wheel spin, good sir. I am starving. Yo, Joel, give yourself freaking 5,000 Poke Dollars. Yo, look at how easy it is. Sometimes it is just pay to win. I hate scalpers because I used to play Pokemon TCG competitively. Now, how do people play competitively without forking out extortionate amounts for packs? Yeah, they've... Oh my god, Sea Queen? Wait, no, that's a great idea. Make Sea King better, and then make a female version, Sea Queen. That's so cool. I am now dead. Get some tea and biscuits. Yep. You know what I just realised? You're going to have to do at least 10 Battle Royales a month. What do you mean? What do you mean 100? Yo, Joel with the gifted membership as well. Going straight to MSDzify. What a name. That is also another Battle Royale added. And another wheel spin. We love the wheel spins. Spin that. Never mind. No. Spin that wheel. There we go. Oh, wear the cloak. Oh my goodness. The darkness imprisoning me. Actually, this is a very early. This is a very early cloak edition. This is a very early cloak indeed. There we go. The cloak with the epic hood. It, honestly, I wear this and it makes me look a bit dodgy, so I'm going to wear the hood down. But there we go. Now I must melt in my cloak for the rest of stream because it is starting to get warmer. But thank you so much for the donation, you lovely person. You're a lovely human being. We love gambling. Wish I could get Poké Dollars faster. All hail the goat Joao. Never gonna get it right. I don't want to fight you with Sylveon. I'm going to fight you with a bird that screams. Ow, what do you mean super effective? Did you throw mud at me? It's okay, Dave, I'm just trying. Oh, I'm rich! Yeah, apparently so. Okay, Brennan, you gotta try harder than that, man. Monkey punch. Monkey punch. Beautiful damage. God, I've still got an hour before I eat anything, and I am starving. Is this what happens when I don't eat breakfast? Because I just skipped it today. Does Gastrodon have 3 eyes? No, one of them's like a, not a scar, but like a, whatchamacallit? It's just a marking, I suppose is the right word. There were so many people in this ocean, but I just didn't fight. I just ran past them all. Hi, hiker. Oh, it's a rifle. Do not fight that. Remember, I do the $200 a month? I do remember. Actually, no, that's something which I was going to mention. So, if my channel was bringing in a consistent 800 British pounds a month, money above that would be going onto expenses for the stream specifically. And what I mean by that is opening up new things. For example, a PO box, I would open one. But the channel needs to get to that point first. And when I say consistently, I mean, like, without fail, I need to be making £800 a month off of the channel. Like, without fail. That's why I don't have a PO box just yet, is because all of the money that I get donated to me goes onto my rent and bills first. That's how it works. So, for the people which are like, yo, Dave, get a PO box. When are you going to get a PO box? When the channel's successful enough is when I'll do it. And I know that's not the answer that people want to hear. They want to be like, yo, Dave, you should do the funny. And it's like, I'm sorry, but if you want me to actively spend money, it either has... I only spend money on survival right now. As daft as that might sound. Yeah, can I send Dave some McDonald's? You can't send food to a PO box. Actually, yes, you can. But it has to be, like, sealed. Also, I could buy my own McDonald's, thank you very much. There's not even a McDonald's near here now that I think about it. I need to go through this stupid woodland area again. Or maybe I do hit the old max repel. Canned McDonald's, that sounds ridiculous. I would like a Big Mac in a can, please. I need to stop talking about food. I'm just making myself hungry again. Making myself hungry. I'm gonna go full Jar Jar Binks on you. Misa so hungry. Misa tummy be rumbling. Oh no, this is a different area entirely. Hi, Ninjask. Apparently I've not been this way. I'm going to send some live crickets to your PO box. One day I'll have one. Because I've always said that this is what I want my career to be. And even the job center 2 days ago was like, nope, you're a streamer now. And I'm like, oh shit. Did you watch Wallace and Gromit when you were younger? Of course I did, I'm British. Wallace and Gromit recently, like within the last 2 years, had a brand new Christmas movie. So, yes. Oh, Gorilla Ball, its currency is the word you're looking for. Don't the Brits have healthy Mickey D's? Healthier than what you guys are used to, yes. Alright, this way. It's still not particularly healthy. It's more so just for specific ingredients that we ban over here. That's like the main difference maker. Also, you actively can't send like live bugs and stuff to a PO box anyway. I don't think the country would let you do it. Healthier doesn't mean healthy. Yeah, exactly. It's more so just realize that your food was that bad to begin with. Your food is so bad that, yes, we have a healthier version, but we still don't consider it healthy. It's like portion sizes. Our large is your medium. Oh, this is open now. Where does this even go? Does this take me to the city without going through the sewers? It does. Huh. Neat. Right, so apparently Faulkner's here somewhere. I love the mixing of Hoenn and Sinnoh music. They mix music from the first 4 games. It goes all over the place. I'm gonna learn some beans on toast and send it to you in a shake. That sounds depressing. I don't want to eat that. I'm looking for the Birdman. David's a slave driver. No, it's all voluntary. If, for any reason, any of my moderators turn around and said, I don't want to be a moderator anymore, I'll be like, okay. That's fine. I'll just remove you. I ain't got no issue with that. Alright, I have a bird on me. It's Brennan. What's up? I'm Faulkner, also known as the Elegant Master of Flying Pokémon. Every flying-type Pokémon's welcome in my house, and also those trainers who respect those elegant beings. So tell me, are you a fan of flying types? Great! I can see that you even have a flying-type Pokémon in your team. Seems like it's very comfortable with you. Me and my father created a very special whistle back then. It's not audible for humans like us, only flying-type Pokémon can hear it for some reason. If you blow the whistle nearby, those Pokémon will be lured. Most of them can help you and bring you to whatever location you want. Okay, so I could have had this bird whistle ages ago. I take this back. I take that back. Because honestly, this town, I'm pretty sure, is like Gym 2. You start the game here, and you just do this. Oh no. You go up first. And then you go down. So yeah, Lumina City is actually relatively early. We could have started flying from ages ago. Bird whistle, yes, register that please. Diving suit doesn't need to be registered, but super rod certainly does. Old rod can pierce off. Map escape rope can absolutely be registered. Who puts a saddle on a tentacruel, by the way? Now I can fly. That's so much better. I can just go straight back to Dreadmore now. That's so good. This isn't not where I wanted to be anyway. I wanted to be in the Berry Town, which is Berrywatch. It's like Baywatch, but people just are a little less attractive here. Gonna give you all bad Bean Boozled beans. I've had Bean Boozled before. You don't scare me. Alright, I need friendship berries, please. Becomes more friendly. Okay, excellent. I will have 15 of you. Right, so we take these berries and we shove them down Sylveon's throat. I used all 15, so that should be enough. Dreadmore sounds like a town from The Witcher. I mean, yeah, maybe. Thing is, these games like to be edgy. They love to be edgy. The vomit Bean Boozle almost made me vomit. Oh, it'll probably make me vomit. I hate the idea of that. Actually, I need to give Eevee the lucky egg now. I have boosted Eevee's freaking friendship to as high as I can. I love The Witcher. I've never played it. I've seen it, but I've never played it. It's the same with like things like Cyberpunk. There are all of these games that I probably should play, but just never did. How dare you split your pain with me? GG's, GG's, GG's. Dave needs a trip to America to get Dave's hot chicken. I've only been to America once, and I was there for 2 weeks. I went to Portland. It was okay. I'd go again, but I would like to go for like an event or something. Like, I would love to go to something like Summer Games Fest or something. Summer Games Fest is like next week. In fact, hang on. When is Summer Games Fest? Summer Games Fest. Don't forget, 5th of June. That's ages away. Oh god, June's next... It's 2 weeks away. God, June's next month. When did that happen? Can I send you the one chip challenge? You mean that, like, a ghost pepper chip? I know exactly what you're on about. It was for a girl. Yep, Never again. Back then, I had the, like, expendable income and the, naivety to do something like that. I really did. It was not the greatest experience in the world, but at the time, it made, like, complete sense. I look back on it now, and I'm like, wow. Portland, Oregon's a horrible place. I mean, luckily I didn't leave the flat for, like, the 2 weeks, so... I'm not hearing a no. I don't see why not. But don't Destiny Bond me, you arsewipe. Yeah, I'm not against doing silly little challenges and stuff like that. Want to learn Takedown? Have that with a quick attack. You might actually use it. Please level up. This is what we've been doing. This is what we've been doing this for. And that is not a Sylveon, a Flare, Espeon, or Umbreon. That's a spooky Eevee. It's Scarion. It's hecking terrifying. Look at it. It's so spooky. Despite their appearance, Scarion are very friendly Pokemon. Unfortunately, it is told that petting them results in misfortune for up to 7 years. Ominous Wind is the move that you want to learn? I don't think I need you to learn it because I gave you Shadow Ball, but nice try. That's just Bony Leafeon. No, it's not. It's got ghostly fire coming out of its butt. And it knows Ancient Curse. Curses the foe upon fainting. That's kind of hilarious. I'm not against that ability. I just hit Mimikyu. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think it is just Mimikyu's cry. I think it's cute. Yeah, it's a cute little fella. So basically, we killed Sylveon and just revived them. That was the whole plan. Bony Croconaw. And now we just destroy. Oh, it's shiny as well. I forgot about that. It's a shiny Scarion. S-Chan stands for scary. Spooky-chan. I don't like the way I said that. That sounded so freaking Yakuza. Kiryu-chan. Right, onwards. I need to change my outfit. Now that we can fly, I can go get my hair done again. Which I think was here in Palladium? No, it's not Palladium, is it? I don't think... Yeah, this was the base of operations. Only the Team Galactic members. I need to go get my outfit again. Team Galactic HQ. I need to go get my clothes back on. It's meant to pivot and die intentionally. Yes. Galactic uniform, please. Thank you. I'm part of Team Galactic after all. Kazuya or Yakuza? Yakuza. Also, I'm still baffled that Kiryu is not in Tekken. That just makes no sense to me. Give me my white hair back. I need a haircut as well. I need a haircut. I need to go get that done. I might do it this weekend. Brilliant. Au revoir. I am now the White Team Galactic member. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've still got 2 more gyms to do. Is there a gym here? I don't think there is. We just need to continue this game now. I am going to quickly heal in here so that I just respawn here if I need to. But let's continue. Also, guys, can I just mention, like, not only did we get those freaking 10 subscribers in record time, I swear, we've gotten like 13. You guys have smashed that goal today. Hecking well done to all of you. Right, so how do I continue? Just this way? Dreadmore's kind of... Wow. Dreadmore is not... It's literally just... It's okay. I just walked through here and now it's a completely different place. It's not spooky here. I love the thought of a child blows a bird whistle and is immediately assaulted and flown to a random part of the region, and you just get taken. Legitimate abduction. Someone decided that that's a Tropius. Shadow Ball, because it now has, so long. It now has Stab. Yes, we finally have the Ghost Eevee, so now I can continue. Nice Magical Leaf, idiot. Take this Thunder. Tropius needs a Mega. Oh my goodness, it's an Ursaring and a Vulpix. Annihilate the Vulpix and chat shit to the Ursaring. I can't hear Tropius without thinking of the Mega you made. Yeah, but it's great. I need to make a short of that Mega Tropius. And just, like, take the piss the entire time. There's a Bony Leafeon. I feel like I've seen this Eevee before. Drifloon does that. Yeah, Drifloon just takes children. Drifloon just does a run for it. Also, racing. Do you, like, just out of curiosity, I think I probably asked before, do you keep up with Pokemon much these days? Oh gosh, it's Jinx. Destroy it. Don't kiss it. The Discord is dope too. We do have a Discord server. We absolutely do. All of the links for my stuff are in the description of the video, and you can find that by just holding the screen for a second. Tap the screen and hold. Megatropius is glorious. Maybe I don't do. Maybe I don't do Mega Gardevoir just yet, and I do Megatropius. It's a sleepy Wishcash. It's not a ground type anymore. It's a sleepy fish. Okay. Esper Wing. It really did nothing. Not too much, but I try. I'm busy at my job with special needs children. That's fair, man. I mean, surely, like, children is... Like, the children love Pokemon. You can absolutely learn a lot about Pokemon. Do you want to join my gang? That dude walks so slowly. It's my favorite British streamer. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome. What is that? Get rid of it. Remove this creature. What are you? Oh my god, it killed the Eevee as well. So long. See, now this is a perfect use of this.
You don't want to be like this.
It's perfect.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally
Perfect.
I've considered.
You know, thanks for your opinion, Mark. Thanks for your opinion. I knew he wouldn't be on board with it. What is that sound? What is that sound? Get rid of it. Get rid of it. What? Okay, I don't speak anything but English, but you've lost your chance. That's mental. That's what happens when your Pokemon turns into mascot horror. Special kids are easy, they're always happy. I mean, I guess that's one way of looking at it. I need to get my other Pokemon up levels. Item, move. There we go. I'm more of an endurance type. Yeah, that's definitely something to boast about. Swellow. Well, I'm throwing out a monkey, which I don't think wins this. Nope. Right. How about Void? You could do something about this, right? Charge a beam! Beautiful. Dave, I haven't learned what a Pokemon is. What will you ever do with me? I don't know. Jolteon. I don't know what I'll ever do with you. You're a problem. There's Jolteon, so we hit the X-Scissor. Tactical Monkey Sacrifice for Brave Bird Chip. Yep. I don't want to use my, like, Stream Deck too often. Oh, you're a problem. I forget how fast this thing is. You have no idea. My first 3 days, I can't save them on YouTube. I'll get in trouble. That is funny, actually. What's Cricketoon's Evo called? It's called Crickamaestro. Oh, Crickastro, sorry, not Crickamaestro, that's too long. Crickastro. Right, I need to fly away and just, like, heal and then attempt this route again. So yeah, I don't want to use my Stream Deck too often, but when I do use it, it should be effective. The explosion, however, I just like that one. I just like that one. I just green screen. All of these are green screens. I just need more. I need more meme reactions, specifically to how I do ROM hacks and stuff. But they all can't just be Mark. I finished making fan art on one of your megas. Oh gosh, discontinued. Are you in the Discord? Her name is Lady Groot. I just saw that. Yes, I sent it. Okay, let's have a look. Are you okay with me sharing it on stream if... Hang on, let me look at it first. Yeah, that's actually kind of awesome. That's kind of hype, actually. Do you mind if I share it on stream? That's sick. Hide my user. Oh no, don't worry. I'll save it to my desktop. Because then no one can see it. Sure, go ahead. Your username is not on it anywhere, I don't think. You didn't sign it. But here you go. Have a look at this. There is fan art of Mega Talonflame. What was the design? It was literally set its wings on fire. That was the design. And, yeah. Sick. That's actually brilliant. That's awesome. Very cool Mega Talonflame. The entire concept of it just becoming an exploding freaking glass cannon bird. Very nice. Very nice. I love the idea of having somebody here that like actively wants to make fan art of some of the crap that I make. If you put out the flames, does it just look like a wingless bird? We don't think about that. It's like what you see. What's the lower half of a Diglett look like? These are things that you don't question, okay? Cacturn. I don't think we one-shot this. I'm going to try regardless. Excellent, we do. Think about Moltres. No, but Moltres has got, like, really thin wings. Roselia, yeah, now we're swapping. I deliberately designed Talonflame to just be an elemental bird, but I didn't want it to be, like, full fire, otherwise it's a Digimon. Why's your name Lady Groot? Alright, fly backwards. We took so much damage from that one fight. Looks like it's setting up a fire spin. I mean, some would argue that it is just what a Talonflame looks like when it uses a fire move. But I don't care. I just wanted it to be as much fire as possible. Make Talonflame epic. What creepy-ass music. I didn't even allow it to get to the next bit. Max repel, please. And then we run on through. Any Pokemon we find is of a decent level to kill. This song is just a dude going mental on cymbals. Chill with the cymbals. Do you pay attention to your diet? I could recommend nuts to you. Dude just turns around and kicks me in the bollocks. Primeape. Oh, but my monkey's cooler. Power-up punch. Power-up punch. You need a green screen of that guy going, oh wow. What? Lady Spa? So that's clearly what Ledian evolves into. Is he a fighting bug? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with that. I kind of like it. Because it was supposed to be a punching Pokemon, wasn't it? But they sort of just failed. That's just another furry. Not really. I mean, scaly, I suppose, if you... I don't know. That's not the direction Ledium would take, though. I feel like it could. Buzzwole vibes, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like it. Bug fighting. I kind of like it. Ledium injected is doing steroids. A sweet cold drink a day doesn't hurt either. That is a funny Pokemon, though, because it just can't deal with fairies. Ledium and Machamp at daycare. I've always wondered, they would never give another fighting Pokemon 4 arms, will they? I don't know, I kind of like that design. I initially thought it was awful, but then I was like, actually, no, it's not that. I don't think it's that bad. There are much worse designs that you can go with. Gotta go? Yo, have a lovely day racing. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate all the support you do for this channel. I think I need to heal. Again, the guy's going nuts on the drums. Brother, sit down. I mean, you are sitting down, you're a drummer. Find me, scientist. Do you want to see my Lego Pokemon collection? No. Design good, Pokemon terrible? Hopefully they fixed it. Right, again, I can just start punching this. Earth power, never mind. Mag punch, remove it. That didn't kill, never mind. Whatever, I guess I lose. Go someone who's not max level yet. Go on, you outrun a mag. You outrun this. Beautiful. You want to learn Fell Stinger? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to learn Fell Stinger? Do you know what? Why not? Electrode. I don't think any of this is good for me. Oh really? That's way more than I expected. Fair enough. Why not? I put a lot of work into it. Let me guess, you're more of a Pokemon card guy, right? Sludge Bomb. Now, Fell Stinger itself is a terrible move, but the triple boost is quite nice if you can get it going. It's just super hard to do. It's super hard to do. I would love to get Mega Beedrill running on freaking, Fell Stinger. Getting emails, am I? Nope. Fell Sting is an inherently hilarious move. I think it's really funny if you get it working, but my word, is it hard to start with. Like, it itself doesn't do much damage, which is sort of the point of it. We're just gonna Shadow Ball everything. Many Whoopers. Why is your team just Whoopers? Dude's got so many Whoopers. 5 Whoopers. 5 Whoopers. I don't think you want to mess with my squad. Did you say squad battle? Mountain Rescue. I need rescuing. Can someone help me get Mega Guzzlord avatar? Mega Guzzlord doesn't exist. I would love to have a rest. Good day. Have you ever thought about getting a job? Do you know what's ironic? Is I've done this the other way around. I had a job for 12 years and decided it wasn't worth it. So, from this point onwards, no, not really. I can teach one of your Pokemon the move Endeavor. No, thank you. I can smell it. You definitely need to rest, otherwise you're too weak to go on. In front of you is a mountain pass. No matter which direction you take, none of them are easy to overcome. I am Orune, and this is my mountain rescue station. If you're in trouble, we'll get you out of there. You look like you need to help me. Okay. I do love it when people are like, why don't you get a job? And I'm just sitting there like, this is my job. This is what I do to get paid. I'm sorry, but I'm doing something that I enjoy and you're probably not. Wait, does this just immediately get me out? Nope, this is just the rest of a cave. But for some reason there was light in here. Only my research is left in my life. I abandoned my family and friends. You sound like an arse. The job office people literally told me... Yeah, the job office told me that this is my job, so take what you will. I just need to start earning more money with it. Wouldn't Mega Guzzlord eventually have to eat itself? That does feel real. Hello, Caretaker. I love the way that you spell your name. Hope you're having a lovely day. Check out this wheezing. Bye-bye. No, stop shooting shadow balls at me, you ass. Imagine abandoning your life to go rot in a cave with a pile of sludge. It's not bad to devote my whole life to research, isn't it? The loneliness of genius, there's no way you could possibly comprehend it. Yet the genius could not beat me in a Pokemon battle. Not good enough. So you don't have to wake up at 4 AM anymore? No, yeah, I buggered my leg up. Though to be fair, it was the job that did my leg in. Hey, metal coat, hell yeah. It's not as bad as it once was, like I am feeling better, but I still can't do an exceptional amount on it. It is frustrating, but I'll be fine. Like and sub to share gamer love, hell yeah. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. You can have an oh my goodness for that. Gamers unite! Goodness! Also, this is not something that I want to fight with a bug. Oh, that's the scariest face I've ever seen. Close combat, remove it. Beautiful. Hello, Mr. Low Zone. The Low Zone, the Low Zone layer is here. No, don't dig. I'm just gonna leave now. I love it whenever an opponent uses dig, and you just leave. Now chat shit. Maybe make a full recovery. I do as well. Like, I had an x-ray and everything, and they just didn't respond. I just stopped using my repels for no reason. So that was just a dead end. There was nothing up here. That's just funny. Slapping us back to back with the 99 pence, well, 99 cents smiley face with sunglasses, but also just keeping it wheel.
Just keeping it our wheel.
You think you're so funny? Sharpak, you get a wheel spin. Because whenever we get a $2 or higher donation, we spin the wheel, and I'm not allowed to heal for the next 5 trainers. Guys, do not let me use healing items for the next 5 trainers. But thank you so much, Sharpak, and thank you, Smoking Auditor. Had to introduce the wheel to the new players, absolutely. That's a dude with a moustache. I also cannot deal with that. Ooh. Punch Monkey, do something. Oh, and the paralysis here. Just close combat, remove it from existence. Why didn't I kill it? It has sturdy, that's why. So long, monkey. I need some speed. Where am I going to get a speed from? I want to watch this bug destroy something that counters it. I should have fell stingered. I'm such a slob. I'm a nightmare. I've never played Pokemon in my life. What is the forfeit if you accidentally use healing items? I haven't really thought about forfeits. Oh my goodness, we got a sliding cave. I love ice puzzles. Don't tell me that was it. Blah, 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 blah. I was just thinking that more Evo items should have in-battle effects. Well, you mean like you take the Thunderstone, throw it at someone, and it does damage? That would be pretty cool. At least it was just final mon. Oh, it's so cold in here. Maybe a battle could warm me up. Just walk over to the guy and give him a hug. Snore Run. Fell Stinger, see what happens. Oh, it protected itself. Never mind. Alright, knock off. Not enough. X-Scissor. I'm shocked that Ice isn't strong against Bug. Dugong. Also, this is Battle 3, isn't it? Is it Battle 2 or Battle 3? I don't remember. X-Scissor and Hope and Pray it's a crit. Uh-oh, Aurora Beam. Okay, surely a Fell Stinger kills now. Beautiful. Now we are exceptional. Now we're incredible. Never mind, it's always the last stinking Pokemon. Right, I can't heal. So Void, let's go. Radio will spin. If I gifted someone a membership, it costs $4.99 for a gifted membership. Yes, you'd get a wheel spin from that. Wow, isn't that foolish? Oh, I'm so good at these puzzles. I'm sorry, I'm so good at this. Fell Stinger a friend, them into giving you money. Imagine if you got more money based on the number of stat buffs you had upon finishing the fight. That would be nuts. Okay, my brain is currently trying to figure out how to do this. I believe it's this. Okay, so this is useless. I think it's this. No, it's not. It's not that. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I went the wrong way first time. That was it. That wasn't too bad, actually. Put Pokemon Ice Puzzle Specialist into your resume. I would love to. But Smoking Auditor, thank you so much for donating a membership to that Martian lad. That absolutely gives us another Battle Royale for break time, but also warrants you a wheel spin, good sir. I think I've got 2 more battles to do. Someone, alright, so I say someone, mods, throw the Smoking Auditor 5,000 Pokédollars. That's awesome. Pokédollars are used to customize your stream avatar that's running around on screen. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, no, this is awesome. Hang on. I will do it. Go for it, Joa. Thank you so much. Joao, I will never get it right. I will correct myself every time. But yeah, 5,000 Pokédollars is enough for you to buy a shiny form of whatever Pokemon you want. Right, sorry, I just need to figure this out. So. Oh no, it's simple. This is extremely simple. You knock it down once. No more, no less. You just do this. There you go. Alright, I love the idea of that. That's such a clever use of a strength puzzle and a sliding puzzle. Please do more of that. That was really cool. Alright, this is trainer 3, I think. Hugo, with a Jonks. Check out Shadow Ball, you're dead. Who decides which stream avatars are available? It is whatever the workshop pack has. It's the developer of the workshop pack. Alright, that's battle 3, so I've got 2 more to do, and then I'm allowed to heal again. It's way too cold in here for someone like you. Eat this cookie. Ladies just got lava cookies, hell yeah. It was made in Lavaridge Town. Maybe that's why it's a little rancid. Don't give it to me then. That's horrible. Well, what's the point of this? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. What was the point of that? Oh, Icy Rock. Okay, sure. Sure, I suppose. Ice puzzles are fun. That's how we got here. I love me a fun ice puzzle. It's just a puzzle that you do at high speeds. It's a little nook to sleep in the freezing cold. Duh. Yeah, if you want to freaking die. We all need an icy rock desperately. Ice Venomoth is a freaking idea. Wait. No, Ice Venomoth is just discount Frostmoth, right? Wow, that hurt. Okay, you know what? Alakazam, go eat your own ass. That was useless. That was terrible. Chatter, talk shit, and now it's down. I like the Venomoth idea. I would if it wasn't just Frostmoth. Is it Ice Bug or Ice Poison? I'm not sure. I feel like it might have been Ice Psychic. That's why I open with Shadow Ball. Icy Wind. Who keeps leaving these TMs everywhere, and why do I get all of them? If you think about it, why am I picking up all of these TMs? How am I doing this? It makes no sense. Oh no, this boulder's going to be useful. 1 second. I think you just put it forward once, and then never again. So, well, you can't push it any further. Interesting. Or is that enough? Is that all I have to do? And then I can go up. Yes, the game is called Pokemon Decay, for those which are wondering. Yeah, oh wow. I like that. I just really think the idea of combining strength with ice puzzles is so clever. I have yet to see a game do that. My Pokemon are my pride and joy. Take your time and enjoy your battle with them. Okay, you're dead. This is the last battle with no healing, by the way. Machoke, Machamp, remove. I wish to use my Pokédollars and give full permission to whoever has the ability to use them for me to buy my avatar. Holding an elemental stone should give you a 10% increase to their respective type. I mean, they kind of have berries that do that already. Or gems. Do you not remember the elemental gems? That's what those did. Oh, this is nightmare fuel. This is how not to do an ice puzzle. Ice puzzles that require you to, like, solve them, which are, like, several screens wide, are not really good. You're ignoring too much chat, I hate that. Alright, what was the last thing you said, Pi? Sea wind. Icy wind. Is that what you wanted me to see? Ha ha, it was very funny. I'm sure you can see the chat is flying by quite quickly. It's my job to entertain. I mean, like, plates? Yeah, but I don't think so. I think we've already got that. We have gems, we have plates. I don't really think you need anything else. But the idea of them being consumables you can throw to do massive damage is interesting, but then you would want more of them in the game. Right, I need to deconstruct this. Hang on. So, obviously to get in here, we need to hit that stone there somehow. And I think you do it from bottom, but that makes no sense. I'm talking for all the chat, not just me. I'm not selfish like that. I mean, fair enough, mate, but I am trying my hardest with... imagine standing in a room and you've got 50 people trying to talk to you at the same time. It's quite difficult. So I apologize if I miss some messages. It's physically impossible for me to get them all. Dance to your 50 monarchs! Yeah. Scooby-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Do you know what the best part of that is, though? I'm trying to solve a fucking puzzle. I'm trying to solve a puzzle, and you're telling me that I'm not talking to chat enough? I'm sorry. Do you want to play the game? You're a tank. Oh, hey, it's that person I forgot the name of. Candice, that's it. You can time me out because I'm out. That was not nice of you, bye. I was thinking being a twat. Like, look, put it this way. Right, Pi, you've walked in here at a point in chat, in stream, where I'm currently focusing on a puzzle. And you've turned around and said, Dave, you're not addressing chat enough. No one's complaining. Only you are. Okay, so I'm just going to say that now. 1, I was doing a puzzle. So of course I'm not addressing chat. I'm focusing on a puzzle. I'd rather play the game myself than watch you. Then what are you doing here? Honestly, you're just here to be annoying. So, adios. I can sense that there's something behind this layer of ice. I'm going to break the ice and we'll figure it out. I think it would just be rage baited. It's okay. I've no idea what Candace is looking for, but I'll still support her. It's at least more fun than just sitting around in Frostvale. The moment I hear the words, I would rather play the game than watch you, it's just rage bait. It's just rage bait. They're not here to actually enjoy stream. Pokeball Factory? Why did the music suddenly get so loud? Excuse me. Loudest song in the game. Wee. Actually, to be fair, I probably should have seen what the encounters were in there. Hey, I'd like to play Plaster PlayStation. We've got to watch a live execution. This is a real monarchy. Yeah, exactly. I'm massive. Can you turn the music down? Absolutely. I just did. This place is so snowy. Hang on, I just want to see what encounters there were in here, because I just skipped them all. There are 4 Pokemon in here. Hang on, we got to check what these are. Sneasel, okay. You're right there, Eddie. He's probably one of those weirdos that gets a stiffy when people on YouTube say his name. Yeah, probably. Sometimes you just run into people that have got nothing better to do. Jonks. This thing evolves 100%, let's be real. Sneasel doesn't even sneeze. A wild Crobat. Oh yeah. Also, that ice monkey's on here. I need to get the ice monkey. Hang on a minute. That's just another Sneasel. I want ice monkey. Why did I click freaking psychic? I know that doesn't work on you. Dazzling Gleam. Come on. Monkey. That's a Snorunt. I used Froslash too much. I'm not doing it again. You're just pure ice right now. Do you want to see if you actually bought the thing? Who is it that's talking about this? Swishy wants the shiny. Let me just double check and make sure you've got it. You haven't purchased it. What about Glalie? Glalie's main use is Refrigerate Explosion, and don't get me wrong, that's really funny, but it's not that viable outside of the very specific circumstances. Golbat. Alright, that's easily dealt with. Don't use Quick Guard, you moron. Glalie's a liquid nitrogen bomb. It truly is. It's very funny. The whole strength plus ice puzzle thing is very Golden Sun coded. Really, I can see the inspiration. That's pretty cool. Just explodes and says see ya. That's the whole point of Glalie. Like, you give it Refrigerate, but don't really give it any normal moves to make good use of it. Because normal moves are supposed to be basic. But then you got shit like Explosion, which is just funny. It's why I kept trying to do Mega Starmie with Self-Destruct. I don't think it's as good. Counterpoint, kaboom. Mega Glalie is a Pokemon that you hit with Fake Out every turn. Have 2 Pokemon that have Fake Out and just cycle them. There's 80 for all of its stats? Really? Come on, something other than a Snorunt and a Golbat and a Sneasler. Come on, there's more. I know there's more. We're rolling dice on this table right now. We're rolling dice on this table, come on. Another Snorunt, my goodness. Snorunt's got lovely blue eyes, by the way. You ever seen that? I mean, you can't now, it's dead. Come on, something new. That's a Jinx. Okay, we found 4 Pokemon. But there's more. There's more than 4. And the 50% Zygarde will be a very specific name. I know Sun knows what it is because they've got Cell Form Zygarde, which is kind of fun. So one Zygarde 1%. I don't think it's done by percentages. Hang on, I just got to quickly... Who are you? I slipped on the ice now, my ass hurts. Alright, Jesse. Dude just looks like Jesse Pinkman to me. My boy Magmar can't stand the weather here in Frostvale. If you give me a Jinx for it, I'll be willing to let it go. Why do you want a Jinx? Dude actively wants one. Why? Bum bum bum. Scum bum 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 ba Scooby. Every time I walk in here, Scooby turns up. I can't help it. Demonica declined the jewel, because of course they did. Can you catch a male Snorunt? I don't want a Glalie. I just want to see what else is here. I want something that's a little bit more exciting than the 4 we keep seeing. Dazzling Gleam. Zygarde is easily one of my favourite legendaries as well, mostly because of ZA. It just increased my enjoyment. I ended up liking it quite a bit. Mega Zygarde is very funny. And it's not a spoiler to say that anymore, I literally own the trading card. Killing all the Sneasels in this cave. Wow, Charge Beam did not do enough damage, that's wild. I like the Doberman Dog Zygarde. I mean, sadly, it just doesn't do anything. This is technically pest control. All of the Sneasels gone. All of the Snorunts gone. The occasional Jinx found. Us ice types are tanky. I mean, that's not a bad design for a regional Venonat. It's ice. Like, it's not that bad. Like your stream. I'm glad you like I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. That's adorable. It's so sad its typing sucks. The bug ice is pretty good. It's just quad weak to fire. That's like the main problem with it. This is a cute little ice puffball. Exactly. Dude's keeping himself warm in the snow. 40 likes? Absolutely. And it's quad weak to rock. Oh. Wow, it's got 2 really bad quad weaknesses, actually. Dude dies to an ember. I've got to smooch him. One of the ugliest Pokemon, in my opinion. Remove it. I just don't like the lips. Get the lips out of here. So there's still 3 Pokemon we haven't seen. And one of them's probably Ipon. Come on, something interesting. I just want an Ice Monkey. Give me my Ice Monkey. Shiny Zapdos. Isn't it like a slightly different shade of yellow? Yo, check out this wheel spin. Check out this epic wheel spin. Yo, someone give the smoking auditor another 10,000 Pokédollars. It's landing on that quite a bit today. One's non-evolving, probably Cryogonal, possibly. I suppose Weavile's not in here, actually, now that I think about it. Have a wonderful time at the school disco, Swishy. I will do it. Thank you, Joa. Oh, and add a Battle Royale, because I'm just... The Battle Royale count, I will always forget. I will either forget the wheel spin or the Battle Royale. Shadow Ball. Now we're going to go buy more avatars. Yep. Or you can save it up. Unpopular opinion, I love Baxcalibur's concept as a pseudo-legendary. I think Baxcalibur's cool. I need to see how its Mega Form functions. Because I feel that Legend ZA is a fun game. but it leaves so much to be desired in terms of, like, what are these Mega Pokemon actually going to do, you know? Like, what are these Mega Pokemon going to do when they come to Champions? And we've seen some interesting abilities. Obviously, some of them are a bit crap. I'm just looking at you, Mold Breaker and more, and freaking Infiltrator. Was it Infiltrator? No, it's, Trace Mega Meowstic. Like, cool, you gave a Trace. Why did you do that? I don't like how bald Excalibur is. I do, because it just looks like freaking Godzilla. Mechanics in ZA are fun. I hope they do it again. They won't. They'll come up with something else. You're right, Chaos Knight. Good to see you, man. But yeah, they'll come up with something else, I'm sure. I'm going to spend another 4 minutes trying to find an interesting Pokemon. I just want my Ice Monkey. I know Ice Monkey's around here somewhere. I need my fake-out Ice Monkey. Monkey, 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 Snorunt. I don't want a Snorunt. Don't use Protect, you're wasting my time. What is Ice Monkey? It is a regional Ambipom. It's a regional Ambipom, and I want it. There's also a regional Ipom, but I haven't run into them. I think they're both in this cave. Because the encounter says so, in the bottom left there is a monkey next to the Sneasel. I think there's an Ipom. It's eating your PP with Protect. Yeah, it's so mean. How dare it eat my PP? Don't be sad, enjoy Pokemon. Don't be sad, there are worse things that could be happening right now. There's only 4 Pokemon in here. The encounters are lying to me. The encounters are lying. Maybe it's just this cave. Maybe I'm just in the wrong part of the cave. Maybe that's what the problem is. Monkey? Snorunt. I feel like I'm playing freaking elevators and... what was it? Eels and escalators with SpongeBob, and I'm only getting freaking eels. I'm gonna dazzlingly gleam. Don't forget to catch the Jinx. Yeah, but do I want a Magmar? I mean, if it's Delta Magmar, maybe. If it's just pure Magmar, then maybe not. You must delve deeper. I want to delve deeper. I don't want to go back. That means doing the ice puzzle again, which, as much as I like them, they are very time-consuming. Oh my goodness. Okay, I give up. I give up. There is no Ice Monkey here. It's a lie. Future Sight is not very good. If we find an Ice Monkey or a Jinx on the way out, I'll catch them. Does this Pokemon really exist? Ice Venonat is not real, no. Ice Venonat is a regional form made specifically for this game. Different encounter method? I think it's just a different part of the cave. It's Glacier Cave. Total encounters for the area 12. There's clearly other places we can go. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Right. I am going to save the game there. Bye for now, Ice Monkey. I might find it later. I didn't mean to talk to you again. I'm going to save it here, right? I'm going to call this break. This is break time, alright? Bonk, am now going to go grab some food because I am hungry. However, in the meantime, your stream avatars are running around on screen right now are going to beat each other up because we have a Battle Royale leaderboard. That's what we do. I literally go on break and then Joao will take control. They will take control of stream and they will make you guys beat each other up for basically bragging rights. And a different coloured username. Oh, by the way, you might have noticed for the people that have been getting memberships and stuff, your name changes to yellow, which is quite cool, and you only ever have to do it once to get the yellow name. But I will now move you over to the Battle Royales, and I will be back in like 20 minutes to half an hour. I'm never massively certain how long it takes. I just sort of come back when I'm ready to come back. But yeah, in about 20 minutes to 30 minutes, I will return. I'm just going to give you the Sonic music again. Yeah, it's like an hour of Sonic music, why not? Guys, enjoy the Battle Royales, and I will be back. If you are going to go and just not come back by the time I'm back, don't forget to subscribe on your way out the door, follow on Twitch, all of those things, and I'll see you in a bit, alright? Enjoy!
What are all the ways to earn Poke dollars?
Yeah, was this still even freaking Sonic music? I don't know. I think it is. Oh wow, I'm actually at the end of the video. Oh, it's a radical train, that's why. Yo, this is the last battle. Please. Please and thank you. Please and arigatos. I know I'm back a little bit late. I just enjoyed chilling. Boom, it's me. Hello. Battle Royale leaderboard. Excellent. Awesome. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. The song ends in like 2 seconds. Awesome. All done. Excellent. Copy. Notepad. Paste. And then slam down the number ones. And to be fair, I might slam down the number twos as well. There's just too many of you. There's too many of you. And this is how the leaderboard currently looks. Baba Booey. And the music is done. Our governor was lunch. I just cooked up, well, I just chucked some freaking sausage rolls in the microwave, I won't lie. And I had a cookie, you know, just the way to be, to be honest. That's the way that we exist. It's the way to be. But yes, hello. Here is the leaderboard at the moment. I am still winning with 37 wins. How? I swapped to freaking Donkey Kong. You guys got to watch Donkey Kong kick the crap out of a crowd of Pokemon. That's hilarious. Lisa second place with 32, Alpha Bravo in third with 24, and then closely followed by Doug Wagner and Joa at 23 and 19, respectively. Awesome. I hope you guys have been enjoying the Battle Royales. It is always a laugh to get you guys to just whack each other to death for some clout. We love a little bit of clout. Here, have an explosion. Oh, wait, the explosion doesn't play on this screen. It only plays on this screen. And now it won't play. There it is. I thought so. I've missed like every Battle Royale, but only catching the start and end of it. You managed to skip the exact half an hour where I'm not around. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind because I got up at like past to come sit back down, and then I looked at myself and went, I want a cup of tea. Also, do you want to know what's wild? Do you want to know what's wild? Looking at this number, we've almost doubled today's freaking subscriber count. Also, Echo Neuvern, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Absolutely awesome. Yeah. Epic. Minus 26 Battle Royales. Oh. 1684. I love doing the quick mental math. I used to handle coin. That's the only reason I know how to do quick mental math, is because I used to work on tills. Or checkouts. Register. Cash register, or whatever you want to call it. Hand me money, and I used to be very good at just ripping it to pieces. Hi trainer, I'm really sorry, but I've got bad news for you. Route 18 is currently inaccessible due to a blizzard. But don't worry, this usually blows over in a short time. Fair enough. Amora's up there, causing havoc, causing blizzards. What do I do about a freaking ice gym? Do I bring my flaming monkey? Oh god, it's this gym. Hang on, did they just not change the design whatsoever? Is this just the same gym? No, I think they have slightly changed it. Ever so slightly. Oh, I think I've cocked it. I have. Yeah, I've botched it. Interesting. Oh, there's encounters in this gym? Oh god, it's Glalie. Glalie's mad that I was taking the piss out of it. It's fine. Hang on. Yeah, I never remember that ice is weak to freaking fighting. I forget that all the time because I run Frostlass, so you never get hit by a fighting move. Maybe don't bring your bird into Wallace's gym. Nah, my bird's fine. Brennan is, like, kind of awesome, actually. You'll soon discover. Ice is weak to fighting? Absolutely. I completely forgot about that myself. Dude's freaking karate chopping blocks of ice. Smashing it to pieces. It's only Glalie. Okay, who made the Glalie then? 1 second. So, I just want to paint you guys a picture. Okay, you're in this gym. You accidentally cock it up. You fall into the basement. And you are surrounded by nothing but a horde of Glalies. You know, this Pokemon has the ability to freeze moisture in the atmosphere into any shape it desires. After immobilizing its foe in ice, this Pokemon enjoys eating it in a leisurely fashion. It prevents prey from escaping by instantaneously freezing moisture in the air. It's a terrifying place, like you fell down this hole? They reuse the same freaking Pokédex entries. Its prey is instantaneously frozen stiff by the cold air it exhales from its huge mouth. While they're in that frozen state, it gobbles them up. It freezes its prey and chews them whole. However, it prefers to eat Pokemon like Vanillite that are already frozen. That's terrifying. It's probably... yeah. It covers its body with an armor of ice harder than steel, uses its breath to freeze prey, which it then devours as if they were a frozen dessert. There you go, I just read a bunch of Pokédex entries for Glalie. I'm so glad I fell down here. Imagine seeing a giant head following you at night. Glalie is 100% a Pokemon that's from, like, your nightmares. Right, I have a feeling you're supposed to go right here. Oh, you're 100%. No wonder I cocked it. Yeah, no, this is obvious. Why did I do it so wrong? Yeah, I did this so wrong. Look at that. Genius. Right, this time, I think it's left. Nope, that's a problem. Okay. You did it the way it's done in Gen 3. Not intentionally. Closer combat. Well, a Fire Spin. Who learns Fire Spin at 42? You take 2 steps and there's another Glalie. This entire gym is haunted with nightmare Pokemon. Nice double team, idiot. Can you keep up with my... yes, you can keep up with Monkey Punch, actually. This guy is so fast, I can't punch it anymore. No, don't disable Mac Punch. I'll hit you with Power Up Punch then. Alright, Monkey's going to get levels every single time I fall down here. I do like Glalie. I do. It's not exceptional, but I think it's fine. Would you prefer it was a Frostlass? I don't think you would be able to get Frostlass in here just because Frostlass is supposed to lure people. As opposed to, like, freezing them and then eating them alive. Frostlass is supposed to, like, trick you into following it. And this is why we have multiple fighting moves on the same Pokemon, because you hit Disable, and then you can actually do something. Snorunt seems so innocent, but it evolves into literal demons. It does. It evolves into, like, this weird monster, or it evolves into, like, the drowned woman. Like, I like Frostlass quite a bit. It's one of my favourite Mega designs. I'm so glad that they did it the way that they did. Because it is very cool to me. You could even say maybe it's a little chilly to me, actually. Right. I might go right this time and just see what I can do. Like this. Like this. Like this. Shit. Okay, I know what I was meant to do. Okay, I do know what I'm doing. I'm just a little bit of trial and error. Frostlass lures you, freezes you, and then gobbles you up. I don't think it gobbles you up. I'm pretty sure it steals your soul or something. Power Punch. Nice sheer cold, idiot. Mac punch. Just punch it. Falcon punch. Punch with an A in it. Back in the Glalie basement you go. Exactly. I just need a better fire move. Oh, that Glalie realised it could use explosion. That Glalie is a problem. The Pokemon anime episode with Frostlass was horror. Why was it just horror? Also, explain to me, how does a move called Sheer Cold not just kill? How does that work? How does it just not kill? Surely. No, you disabled my power-up punch. You'd think a move that's just like ultimate freeze should just not miss. How does it miss? Also, thank you so much for having the PC next to the gym. Hey, Horizons is pretty well animated so far. Yeah, I hear that they've done a good job with that. Oh, speaking of speaking of something which I saw whilst I was on break, Pokemon Odyssey 2 dropped an announcement trailer yesterday. They have got a demo coming out in like 2 months. So we can check out the demo for Pokemon Odyssey 2. It actually looks pretty good. Oh, I've cocked it immediately. I wasn't even thinking. Pretty sure she tried to kill Jesse and James and almost lured Piplup to its death. That's mental. Can't escape? Okay, close combat. But yeah, I'm hoping that Odyssey 2 is good. Oh yeah, this is why I did it wrong. I'm an idiot. And then this way around. No, that looks wrong already. What have I done? Oh, no. That was it. Sorry, I'm just processing. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I've got buttons and stuff going on in my brain. What do you mean? I bonked the wall? That thank you, PlayStation controller. That was 100% that. Only problem is I'm going to get to this gym leader and I'm not going to have any close combats. I'm just not going to have any close combats when I get there. Should I start playing demos? I feel like if I don't feel like there's a problem with me playing demos. The only reason I sort of avoided them was because I wanted to play completed games. But then I realised, like, well, I could play a demo and then the game won't be finished for, like, years anyway. Right, let's try this again. So it's like this. Then you go up and round. And then you go bam, 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 down like this. And then you follow it round. And you go like... I want to say you do this. No, that's wrong. You go down and then... Okay, cool. Never liked demos, but the way you're showing off games might be good. Maybe that and a Nuzlocke. Maybe. I don't know about Nuzlocke specifically. But it's more so just like, with Celia's, we didn't even know it was a demo when we downloaded it. I just had a feeling that it was complete, like, day one, but it clearly wasn't. Well, I say day one, when we downloaded it and played it, I thought it was on that day one. And we really enjoyed it, and we're quite disappointed when we discovered it was a demo in the end. I'm now being a lot more careful when I download games. I will only download them if they are finished. But the thing is, there are some games that have got a crap load of promise, but are only demos at the moment. And I feel like I should play them. I feel like I should just get round to playing them, you know? Like Peach and Lime. I've been told that I should play Pokemon Peach and Lime. Which one, I don't know. But that game's a demo. And then, I want to play Pokemon Fix when that comes out, because it's literally Octopath Traveler. Like, it looks really good. Didn't you play through all of Celia's, though? I did, because I played the demo, and then 2 months later, the full thing dropped. Which was just really good timing on my part. Did we ever hit Uranium Classic? I don't know about Uranium Classic, or any versions of Uranium. Boom! Playing that like a Guitar Hero. And then we go this way. And then we go all the way left. Like this. Then we go down. Left, up, right. Like this. This works. Look at that. Your boy knows how to do puzzles. It's frickin' L'Oreal. Which means she's definitely got water Pokemon on her. Okay, what we do is we save the game. Lorelei. I always called her L'Oreal because that's the name of the freaking shampoo brand. You're right, Hota Hobbit. Oh, looks like you finally made your way here. Looks like it took a while, though. How do I know you? That's easy. Everyone in Talem's talking about you right now. The rising boy from Team Galactic. That's the headline everywhere. Well then, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lorelei, Gym Leader of Frostvale. No one can beat me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at the mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Are you ready? Oh my goodness, it's the frosty ice music. Delta Luxray. Just close combat it down. And it didn't die? Mac Punch? That's a Swampert. That's not an ice Pokemon at all. What are you doing? That's not an ice Pokemon. Talk shit. Okay, now that's just gross. Roost. Roost. No. Stop landing hits. I'm roosting. Now hit yourself. Beautiful. What is this music? This music's gonna get copyright struck like 100%, isn't it? Every Pokemon fan game has to be a rave. For some reason it has to be a rave. I almost feel, going forward, we might just have to turn the music off of these games. Just to save my stream. The Delta Luxray's back. Okay, it didn't immediately die to me talking shit. Okay, that's pretty bad. But Monkey should be okay. What do you mean? It clicked extreme speed. What an idiot. A Bomber Snow. Flame Wheel is weak. That's such a shame it lived. That's such a shame. Somehow it lived. Can you separate your audio in case it gets muted? No. But to be fair, hang on. That's something I need to look into for future updates. For future stream plans. Find out. There we go. I've written it down. Find out how to record separate audio tracks. Because I've tried in the past, and it's always never worked. Level 44? Nah, I'm not under. It's just specifically this Pokemon that's a bit weak. But it's got a +4, so we should be good. This X-Scissor should be incredible. Hecking ow. I mean, it was good. It was alright, I guess. Okay. Blammo! That could have been so much better. if I get a chance to look into it, it was super audiophile when I looked last. Yeah, I have no problem figuring it out. It's just not simple. It's very rarely simple. Okay, well, I don't really... I can just heal here? And we should be fine, honestly. This version of the EV can take such a beating. It's a special attacking Umbreon. That's what this Pokemon is. You just got an Articuno, huh? You just have an Articuno. Alright, we cursed it. That's actually really good. Because now we can stall the bastard out. It also just dies to a Thunder, now that I think about it. Wow. Never mind, I should have stalled. I should have just stalled. Right, I'm faster, right? Okay, I missed. Never mind. Guess I missed those. What do you mean it lived? What do you mean it lived? Let's try that again. What do you mean it lived? Okay, well, I just used this guy really badly. Okay, so you have a Swampert. You just got annoying Pokemon, actually. I feel like we weren't doing that badly. Stab Psychic would have killed. Yeah, I realized that. I just expected the Electric to do it. Right, so close combat doesn't kill here. I'm going to use it as an opportunity to get a power-up punch in, because now close combat will kill. Excellent. That's why we do those. Swampert. I mean, I can close combat again. Yeah, that damage is pretty good. And then we get Aqua Tail. Yep, that's fine. Chatter, talk shit, smack yourself. Beautiful, now you're dead. Never mind, Max Potion's very annoying. And the rocks are down. And now you're confused again. Nice Ice Punch. I'm gonna roost and hope and pray you punch yourself in the nuts. Gosh darn it. Just punch yourself in the nuts. For goodness sake. Okay, sometimes Ice Punch is ridiculous. I guess I need to lose my, Okay, this is great. Parting Shot, Shatter. Dugong. So long. Call it a slur and run. I'll set the rain, but I don't think I want to stay in. Click Thunder? Oh, it actually used Hail. You cheap bastard. It just set Hail itself. Parting Shot Perish Song is a wild team up. I do like the idea of a Perish Trap team with Chatter where you Perish Song Parting Shot and then you just spam Chatter because, well, you spam Chatter and then Parting Shot when you need to. I don't think I can just easily leave, is the other thing. But slowly but surely, yes, it's healing. We will kill it well before it kills us. Though, this guy repeatedly gets frozen. Alright, I'm expecting a Bomber Snow. That's what I was expecting. Immediate Snow Warning. I need to swap to something I don't mind taking a hit. So Shadow Ball. Oh, that wood hammer's nasty, but at least we got the curse off, I guess. And then we remove the snow again. Get rid of it. It will probably hit hail, so let's just do parabolic. Never mind wooden hammer. I don't know why I expected differently. Why didn't I just go to the bird? And there's the Articuno. So if I parting shot here and nerf it, I could just throw a bug in, let the bug die. Like, knockoff, maybe it's got an item. Okay, I made it rain, so its hurricane doesn't miss. That's annoying. Chatter, please hit yourself. Beautiful, because now I get a free roost off. And the rain's gone, so hurricane's not as buffed. Oh, it's actually getting destroyed. Parting shot. Loading parting shot mid-gym battle is really massive for us. That's unlucky. That's so unlucky. Wait, no, that's exceptionally lucky. Thawed out immediately. Okay, that luck was ridiculous. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, it was. I completely agree. We both got we got frozen, but then we also broke out of it immediately. Kind of some shit ice, if you ask me. Wow, so the rumors are true. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm amazed by your unique fighting style. I've never seen anything like this before. You also got 2 confusion self-hits in a row. Yeah, I can't complain about luck, to be fair. You are right. Do you know what's funny? Lorelei has to live with the fact that she was once a Elite Four member and has now just been demoted to gym leader. You have a lot of potential, Davidoff. Maybe what it takes to be champion. Take this with you. It's one of the strongest Ice-type moves. It's a very consistent Ice-type move, yes. The last gym lies in Bluepot Bay. The gym leader was recently absent. Unfortunately, I can't tell you whether or not he's back. Next time we see each other, you'll have no chance. Good luck in your journey. Thank you for rebuilding the floor. You're right there, Sylveon. Sylveon, I finally got you to evolve. I turned you into a spooky Eevee, and all it took was training in the spookiest of places, and force-feeding you milk every single time you took damage. It worked in the end. You eventually died. Right, so... can we still not go north? Oh, we can now. As you'll see... Wait, this isn't a cliff? We climbed a fucking mountain to get here. Or is it the top of a cliff? It looks like me IRL on the inside. Is that Rick? No, it's Price. Why are you shaking so much? Are you cold? Just like one of my children. No, you're more like one of my grandchildren. Young people these days are simply no longer tough. Maybe this TM can make your effeminate Pokemon a little stronger. Dudes just turned around and said, but what if you weren't a fucking woman? It's like, alright, Price. Jesus Christ. Alright, TM Rock Slide is massive. We win all double battles with Rock Slide. This route, by the way, is ridiculous. Dave is so loud at my job. Why is it so loud? What have you done? Never melt ice. You just find that on the floor. I hate tomato juice. Tomato juice is funny, though. Crap, I just told you to grow a bear. It's wild. Punch the bear. This is the conversation between who would win in a fight, a gorilla or a bear. However, it's actually more akin to who would win in a fight, a bear or a flaming freaking close combat monkey god. Okay, game. I have gotten 2 encounters on this one spot. Please refrain. Okay, please refrain. Thank you. Now let me do this ice puzzle. How puzzling. Who would win in a fight, Bear or Dave? Oh no, the bear would take one look at me and be like, how the shit did he get so tall? You know when they say you gotta stand up big to scare them off? I don't. I just stand up. I don't have to stand up big, I just stand up. Right, so this is the Azure Sea. And that's the Azure Sea King. I need to get my monkey out of my freaking first slot. How is none of this water frozen? I find when there's a lot of it, it doesn't necessarily freeze. So, what's at the top? Yeah, so it says Azure Sea. It's a load of bollocks. It's more like a crater. Wait, Team Aqua's lair? I don't think I'm meant to be here. Intruder! Dude's just like, what the shit? This isn't part of the script. I threw a bug out against this guy. I wonder if that's wise. Doesn't look very wise. How about knockoff? Okay, not wise at all, actually. What am I doing? Throw me to the bear and I'll come back with triplets. Sylveon, this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. You can't just sleep with the bear. Raticate. Are you Dark Raticate? No, you're not. You're normal Raticate. That's fine. Psychic. Wow, took yourself out of recoil. Well done, idiot. Okay, alright. Can we just, like, actually one-shot something and not leave it on 1 health? that would be pretty awesome, actually. That'd be pretty wild if we actually managed to successfully land a shot. Okay, Sylveon, now you're just taking it 1 step too far. Interesting Lanoon sprite. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Lanoon, but it just looks a bit weird. You're right, Joa. Let me try that again. You're right, Joa. Don't distract me, I'm so close to finishing the aquarium simulator. Brother, why don't you just have an aquarium? Hit it with the old X scissor. That could have been better. I'm shocked. Whoa. You know what? I'm baffled that we survived. I have a rare candy. How did you find our base? Did none of you notice me running around in here, rummaging through your stuff, licking all of the shelves, looking for data? Can you stop getting poisoned? It would be really cool if you stopped getting poisoned. Bum 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 bum. So I put a Sylveon with our fur on the Discord. When did I miss that? We die here. This Viper's popping off. Yeah, thing is, the moment I said licking, I couldn't stop thinking of, like, just inappropriate phrases to follow that up with, and I was like, you know what, Dave? Maybe you just shouldn't have said the word licking. Maybe we just not do that next time. Also, this Torkoal kind of walks all over this entire area. I realise. Can't believe I surely told you it's impossible. Why are you licking things? Because it was the first thing that came to my brain. I was like, I've invaded your personal space and now I'm licking everything that you own. I think what I might do is I might do this and then give you the XP share. Someone else has got it. Nice. I don't know who's got it. It's not the monkey. He's got the egg. Alright, what's happening? Why are these warp balls in here? Stop it. Shit. My Pokeballs fell in there. How am I supposed to fight now? You're an idiot. Don't tell me you lick doorknobs. Retoxicate. Okay, Retoxicate is a really, like, fun play on words. I actually kind of love its name. And the paralysis is massive. Hydro Pump, so long. Never mind. Hydro Pump, so long. That's illegal in other planets? Yeah, I would never do it. The one thing you got wrong was, this is Earth. Well, actually, I just realised. Whenever Sylveon says something out of line, I can just destroy her with Markiplier. I can just summon Markiplier and he can just kick the crap out of him. It's going to evolve into Rhetorical. Hey, Ratorical is actually a pretty good name. Sylveon, did you see the announcement trailer for the demo of Pokemon Odyssey 2? Looks interesting. We'll see what happens. Oh no, not you again. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. I don't actually know why I'm here. Infinite fusion of Rat and Nidoking. It feels like it. Okay, so Thunder. Who am I more scared of? Probably you. I'm gonna Fell Stinger. I'm gonna Fell Stinger here, assuming that it's going to Belly Drum. It honed its claws. Never mind. Okay, good to know that was a crit. That's not actually as effective as I was hoping it would be. Maybe I'll do it this way around, see what happens. Never mind, you're just dead. He can't hurt me, I have iron lungs. He's the one that created the iron lungs. I was never a fan of warp pads. I think warp pads are good when used properly. There are ways to do it badly. That's fine. I say Mark made the Iron Lungs. He made the movie. He didn't make the actual game. I feel like this is just an area that... Yeah, this is just an area that Alakazam just walks over everything. Baffled that Mantine was faster. This Mantine is fast. How is it faster than a freaking Alakazam? It's known for its speed. Give me whatever this is. Very helpful. A Hyper Potion. I needed that. My 24 Hyper Potions. They might bring Pokemon back from the dead. I will rare candy you back to life. And I will revive this one. And then I will utilize my hype to bring it back up. And there we go. Let's just get Alakazam to walk through all this. What's in here? Okay. You better go home now. This area actually is quite hard to figure out. I don't really know where I'm going anymore. Yeah, here we go. We just blast with Psychic instead. It's a special defensive tank, but it doesn't matter. Crawdaunt. A water Pokemon you can't hit with Psychic moves, but I can Dazzling Gleam it. That's an order. Go home now. What the shit is this song? It's like a wicked remix. Ba-bum-bam-ba-down. Alright, let's see what happens. Is that actually Archie? Archie is still here. Kyogre, finally, I was able to wake you up again. Uh-oh, it's awake. But this time it's different. Now Rayquaza won't bother us anymore. I just have to take care of one annoying matter first. We meet again, Davidoff, so the rumors correspond to the truth. I thought Rayquaza killed you back then, but you seem like a tough kid. This time I'll be more careful. You will not foil our plan again. Take care of him, Matt. Kyogre and I must prepare for an epic battle. I've already told you you'll regret it if you continue to interfere in our affairs. I learned from my defeat, you don't have a chance. Is this game trying to recreate the events of the past? Right, so you're dark. I could just Dazzle and Gleam you down. Boom. I probably should have used Charge Beam, but it just doesn't do as much damage. Now, Psychic is useful. Blammo. Wow. Weavile is exerting its pressure, but I'm dazzling. Freaking heck. That was so much damage. How about a bug? Oh, Fell Stinger is ridiculous here. If it lived. For some reason, this Weavile's ridiculous. Mag Punch. Weavile's fast as shit. You should have avoided getting hit some more. Yo, it's Obstagoon, but not the dark variant. Belly Drum, huh? I think you're dead. Thing is, alright, I'm not gonna lie. I've already had that idea. I already had the idea. Are you dark or are you fighting? I don't remember. You're fighting. Yes, you're fighting. Okay, never mind. That was mean. Hang on a minute. If I go to Sylveon, you can't hit me. It's Obstagoon without makeup. Whoa, it just threw an iron ball? Oh well, it's dead to curse. That's just a pirate. Yeah, sometimes you can just take Pokemon in the wrong direction. I just wanted to buy some time. Archie and Kyogre are gone. They're going to face Groudon, unless Team Magma was too stupid to awaken it. But you're also welcome to stop them. That's what you can do at best. They're digging for Groudon in Cinnabar Volcano. This volcano lies between Blueport Bay and Vlisterville. This item, it shouldn't be a problem for you to climb the volcano. Okay, so he's giving us the grappling hook because he wants us to go stop them. More like Yar fighting. Just throw it up when you're standing in front of a ledge. For once, I wish you good luck. Okay, well we can just leave now. So long. Can't use that here. Never mind. Matt going, hey, fuck up Team Magma 2, thanks. Yeah. I don't see why he wouldn't. I think I've just gone the right way. My god, look at that. Flawless. Flawed. That was actually kind of flawed in the end. Alright, where the shit am I? Oh, no. I went upstairs. You go this way. It was flawless. I just kept going. That was pretty silly of me. Water? Yeah, honestly, 7.8, too much water in this game. What's in this house? I thought Iron Lung was for, like, pneumonia and breathing problems. Yeah, that is what it's for. But there's a movie called Iron Lung based on a video game called Iron Lung. The actual mechanical Iron Lung, I think there's something along those lines, but it's not called an Iron Lung anymore. It's just something different. You are Price's wife. You can stay here and take a nap if you want. I will. I'm going to sleep in Price's bed. The winter outfit. Yeah, why not? I lose my white hair, though. Oh, I'm adorable. It's Steel Lung now. Yeah. Adamantium Lung. Exclusively at Xavier's School of Funny-Ass Mutants. Sneasel. If I ever play Champions and I've got a Dark type looking at an Alakazam, remind me that it knows freaking Dazzling Gleam. How do I look? I look like I'm going to bed. That's not a winter outfit at all. No, that looks like a surgeon. I look like a surgeon. Bird, take me to Blueport Bay, because there's one more gym for me to do. I also feel like I might have just done that out of sequence. Am I not supposed to do the gym, then go do this? A lot of the concept of mint came to life. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, whatever. Invade people's homes. Wear their clothes. Not a return if he just won't let them. There are two very fun islands over there, definitely. Interesting. This map is interesting because it doesn't ask anything of you. Like, I'm talking about if you get rid of all the lines and the squares and actually look at the continent itself, it's kind of bizarre. There's Cinnabar Volcano. There's Iron Island. But like, all it is it's just 3 different shades of green. It's just 3 shades of green with a lake in the middle that you don't even get to do. You don't even get to go to the lake. It's like a flooded Hoenn. Well, the idea is it's a combination of 4. It's a combination of 4 different regions. But like, I don't really use. I don't know. I'm just going to go to the volcano, I think. But I do just want to quickly check. No, we just go there. Hoenn was already flooded? Yes, it was. We are more or less in a good position to just start kicking ass, you know. I feel like we are rapidly approaching the end of the game. What game is this? It's called Pokémon Decay. Where is this volcano? Because I'm pretty sure I've skipped it every time. Oh, this must be the volcano. I'm using an epic grappling hook strategy. It's got Hoenn's general shape. I like the region's merge thing, like the cave that was Victory Road and etc. Yeah, if you pay attention, you can see different things. Like, one of the caves was definitely just Mount Coronet, but destroyed. Worth the play. It's the first 4 generations, and yeah, I think it's worth playing. You're playing on PC, I'm assuming. Yes. I just hold up a PlayStation controller because I think it's very funny, but this throws people off. But why? Did someone turn around and say, you know what, I like Lopunny, but I think she should be hotter? Hello. Baneri. Look, that's a Houndoom. I'll catch one. I thought it was honey for a second. No, it's freaking lava. It's a Baneri with lava pouring out of its freaking ears. Because, you know, that makes sense. Have you ever tried any handheld emulators? I mean, it's no different. As in, do you mean like using an emulator on a handheld, or do you mean an emulator of a handheld console? Because to play most of these games, you have to use an emulator, you know. Why did I use Shadow Ball on it? I wonder what Lopunny looks like. I see a reason to go get it. Do you want to know something that's really taken me by surprise? There's not been any sign of a Gardevoir in this. And I bet she's here somewhere. But I've yet to see one. Hello, it's a Magpie. Talking about Anbernic devices or something like that? I'm not sure what that is. Or are you referring to those freaking Game Boy things that just have, like, loads of games on it? Because those are very, like, just unnecessary. The freaking bots are learning. The bots on Twitch are hilarious. They're starting to use fake fonts. Where the shit am I? This music is too nice. Wait, there's 2 entrances to this place. But yeah, I don't really have much of a reason to have a handheld emulator, because I do all my gaming on my PC. So I just use my PC for all of it. I don't really have much reason to. Also, why would you not just use your phone? I guess it's all about, like, the actual, like, hand-holdiness of it. Can we stop getting male Beneries? I would like a female one, please. It's absolutely a Pokemon that should be female only, but it's completely fine, but it's not. I just think that the rate of female ones should be a little bit higher, perhaps. I'm in your server, I have Deadpool on my profile picture, also you're British. What does me being British have anything to do with it? Also, I'm not even a fan of Deadpool. I play Deadpool a little bit in Marvel Rivals. A little bit. Freaky. Hey, if I have to have a freaking female Gardevoir, then I have a female Lopunny as well. That's cool, I was just curious. I have one on the way. I just feel like also the phone not having actual D-pad is kind of clunky. Yeah, I can agree with that. My argument is, like, if you've got the money for it and it's something that you want, then by all means go for it, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Because if I want to play a Pokemon game, then, I can just emulate it. I mean, you'd also be emulating it. That's an Ivysaur? Oh, no, I remember now. This place has got the freaking magma. The Magma Venusaur, I remember now. I don't really want it, but... Don't know if Blaine's a genius or a weirdo. Ha! I'm Blaine! After the volcanoes caused a lot of damage, it's slowly becoming accessible. Those magma idiots left all those drills here, so I can dig as deep as I want. Let's see what treasures could be unearthed here. Alright, Blaine. But yeah. If you're curious, well, basically just on this channel, we just play, we play the ROM hacks and fan games that you would normally be playing, like, on your phone and that. I just like seeing what people do with the Pokemon formula. Like, what custom things do they come up with? Because if everyone's going to sit here and complain that Pokemon is not as good as it used to be, blah, blah, blah. God, the encounter table's huge. No wonder we haven't seen another Baneri. That must be a Bulbasaur at the front. But yeah, people are going to complain all the time that Pokemon's, like, not as good as it used to be, whatever, and they're, like, running out of ideas, and they're just not, like, well put together. Well, I'm going to see what the fans can do. I want to see what the fans can do. I want to see if we can find something fun. And we have. But the thing is I don't think I've found a single game that I've given, like, an A rank anymore. There's the Bulbasaur. Dude's got a back like Colossal. What's Pokemon? Hello from Brazil. It's a game where you capture monsters and you make them fight each other. The God of War line isn't a wild encounter, it's a gift. Oh, that's wild. Currently playing Gaia. I just found out about ROM hacks. I'm also trying other Pokemon games. If you've only just started playing Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games, go look up Pokemon Lazarus. That game is great. Right, I haven't seen a Baneri here yet. Vulpix. There's over 1,000 Pokemon now, so there'll always be Pokemon that are loved and hated. Yeah, I'm also referring to the games, though. Like, people just find issues with the games regardless. Like, no one's ever happy. I'm just in the town of Edna. Do I need to go find it? Because I'm just going to end up using it if it's cool. How many... I'd be replacing Alakazam, unless its typing is different. Also, on top of a volcano, surely I could fly here. Nope. Can't fly even I'm in a volcano. Any recommendations for less traditional Pokemon like Reminiscentia was? That was a completely grind-free game and I want more of those. I would recommend... I'd probably recommend playing their games, like that developer specifically. Go look up Pokemon Relic if you haven't played that already. Relic is more of a roguelike, but it's quite simple. Oh, wait, so the Gardevoir's a gift from this town. You took the Relic statue? That's great, you worked hard for this. You're exactly as I was in my own youth, the passionate, the dangerous, the desperate. May our paths cross again. Cool. Do you really want to go into the desert? Take this TM. A dude in the desert gives you water pulse. I've tried any difficulty hacks like Run and Bun and Radical Red. I tried them, but I'm nowhere near good enough. I tried Run and Bun, but I just didn't enjoy it. I'm not a difficulty hack person. Who are you? The Super Maniac? No, that means nothing to you. To be fair, I don't expect anything else. You surely know Brandon, he's also living in Edma. We've competed against each other for several years, but I couldn't win against him just once. Right now, we're hunting for another treasure called the Relic statue, which is located in the pyramid. I've got one. Brandon also couldn't reach it until now, but he's always gets what he wants. I picked up that he engaged a strong trainer to get the statue from him. You also look like a strong trainer who's looking for his glory. Yeah, I've got the statue. Yes, I have the Relic statue. Would you give it to me, or do you want to keep it for yourself? Take it. You asked for it, you can have it. No, I'm actually crying. Finally, I could win against Brandon. I really want to see his face right now. I actually own nothing valuable that I can give you as a reward. At least take this mysterious ash. I mean, Sacred Ash isn't a bad item to have. Don't know what it's good for, but I was told it's only one of its kind. After the decay, my son and I moved inside this house. He was a rocket grump before, whether you believe it or not. As a mother, you don't question things like that as long as your son's happy, but since the decay, he's not taking that much anymore. He's not talking that much anymore, sorry. To this day, he hasn't even taken off that stupid uniform. Something horrible must have happened back then. You! What are you doing here? I left Team Rocket over 10 years ago. What else do you want from me? If you hadn't backed out back then, none of this would have happened. I was just about to say, this guy's got a rocket uniform, doesn't he? Now I'm exceptional. I'm here to steal your Pokémon. Do I have to figure out where he went? Also, did that dude really have, like, stairs coming out of his bedroom? Dude's living life. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. Nugget. Have you played Pokemon Rocket version? No, I have not. As funny as it is, I have played so many freaking Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games, but people always have like new ones that I've just never seen. Yeah, I've got other games I need to play. Right, we've spoken to that person. This person gave me the good rod. I don't know where this supposed Gardevoir is. There's Tuscan Raiders out there. Is that really what she just said? You can just go mostly behind this house. Look over there, a desert eagle. You're so funny. It's so hot in the shade, I stay in the sun. Why does everyone here think I'm confused? I was playing... Yeah, no, we've already spoken to these people too. My humor's more dry than Edna, and that means something. I'm too scared to go into the desert. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this Gardevoir person's just not here. I need sun cream. Cool. Don't eat it. Are you joshing or decay is real and Pokemon World a little bit died? The Pokemon World did a little bit die, apparently. Behind the shop there's a person? You can't get behind the shop. Is there a way to the right, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Odd, that does seem like a person. There is... You can see something in the shade there. But you can't get behind it. You can't go up there. Yeah, you can't go back there. You can't go up the stairs either, no. Yeah, nothing doing there. And there's nothing there. Yep. Doesn't look like there's anything doing. Odd. Like, you're right, that does look like there's a person there, but it also looks like an Easter egg. It doesn't look real. Oh well. We tried. We got Team Rocket instead. Actually, let me have a look at this person's house again. Where's my son gone? Why is he so upset? Do you have anything to do with his dark past? Nice writing. Can I sleep in his bed? 1 second. No? Okay, I had a feeling you might be able to. Hang on. What was he writing in his diary? Absolutely nothing? Cool. Imagine having a room with no games console in it. You just walk in there and there's like a freaking notepad and a chair and a cup of coffee and nothing else. How dull. Right, let's continue our escapades in this volcano. Oh, hang on. There is one thing we wanted to check, which is, does Rotom have a secret form here? I deliberately caught a Rotom. Double checked, Rotom might be in the mysterious forest. Okay, so that's a completely different place. It's supposed to be an elder that gives it to you. Right. The Rotom appears as if it wants to discharge its electricity into the lamp. Go for it. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I believe the idea is you click on one of these. You go inside one of these and you gain access to a Rotom form. And the lamp reverts it back to its normal form. Yeah, that's what it does. Okay. Didn't the Hex Maniac say something about a light and a Deoxys? It did, but I don't think that's got anything to do with anything. I think that was just a fun little, like, gimmicky thing going on in that town specifically. I have a feeling then, if it's in the Dark Town, Roots might be in the Mysterious Forest. The Mysterious Forest is here. Well, it's the Sinister Woods is what it's called. Are we looking at the same game? I'm not even convinced it's in this game. What if I just make a Pokemon game that doesn't have Roots and Gardevoir in it? That'd be funny. People would be like, where's my waifu? And you just never find it. Hello, 5. Want to make a retro gaming PC. That sounds cool. That's a Statler. Can we get $2 to remove your team? You won't remove the whole team with 2. The whole team with 2. Say there's an elder in this forest. I'm going to have a little look around. Yeah, that's foul play. We already have that. No, Gardevoir, it's over. I have to date Jinx now. Oh yeah, it's... Wait, this is where the combustion is. This is where dark combustion is. I don't have any quick balls left. And I'm all out of level balls, so Ultra Ball it is. Hecking ow. Alright, take that Dazzling Gleam then, you fool. Bird KFC. I don't think it's the same thing. Oh no, apparently I have seen that already. I'm starting to wonder... Was the route supposed to be given to us by not taking the flute? Because I took the flute when I was here last time. Yeah, none of these people talk about... None of these people talk about the stuff. Rules. No, I don't think so. It's okay. We had a look. We had a look. Let's just get ourselves back to the volcano. Kentucky fucked up looking chicken. That is one way of putting it. That combustion comes with its own bucket. That sounds awful. Right. Onwards to the volcano. Meow. Meow. We still have some time. A little bit of time left. So I should be able to at least get a Baneri. Might need to max repel to get there, though. Have a wonderful day, Swishy. Thank you for coming by. Maximum repels. Many, many repels indeed. Now, get me into the volcano. We have a bunny rabbit to locate. This music's too happy. This is for Stark Mountain music. I know it because I use it for my YouTube videos. And the repel is kicking all of the bunnies out. Right, let's have a look. Do you know what I realised I look like? I look like that one time Slimecicle cosplayed as a Team Rocket member. Yeah. My character looks like that one time Slimecicle cosplayed as a Team Rocket character. That's just the video. That's not what I was looking for. Here you go. There you go. That's the one when he just went to an event as Team Rocket Grunt. That's what my character looks like right now. I also like how he had written all of his matchups on his arms in ink to figure out how to win the tournament. That's what my character looks like. I look like Slimecicle. That's kind of funny. Hello, posh Londoner. Hello. I'm not that posh. I just happen to live in London. How much money do you think I have? Slimecicle mentioned. Yeah, it's just one of those weird things. Like, when you get those videos that are just like, oh yeah, we all learned how to play Pokemon because they like got coached by other Pokemon YouTubers. Is your dog. I like this music. That's all I'm going to say. Does leaving the stream on whilst I nap help in any way, or can I close? You can leave the stream on. Everything helps in varying weights. The one thing that helps the most, there's a female Baneri. The thing that helps the most is watching, well, having the stream up, chatting in it, and literally that's basically it. Have you tried Radical Red? I have not. I'm not really a fan of difficulty hacks. I don't have the patience for them, and they don't really make for good stream in my eyes. Some streamers can find ways to make it work. It's the same with shiny hunting. I can't be asked to just keep doing the same thing over and over again. And like, if the streamer is bored, then it doesn't make for a good stream. Bunny just tried to freaking battle pass to no one. You can decrease difficulty? Yeah, but then what has the game got going for it then? If it's not a difficulty hack, what does it do differently? I have a bunny. Baneri live in volcanoes until they are old enough to take care of themselves. Their body temperature is roughly 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not... which is a much bigger number than if it was in Celsius. Is there a name? Nick Dipples. Unbound is nice too. I've played Unbound, yeah. Dave knows I'm a shiny hunter. Yeah, but more shiny hunting in Legends ZA is very easy. My girlfriend got 3 shiny freaking Tricos. It was very easily done. I'm gonna go Nick. I'd do the whole Nick Dipples, but I think people will start making comparisons. Edna is the person in the mysterious forest that must give you a roots. Also says there should be a wild roots encounter in Route 3. Fair enough, apparently I missed all of that. I also completely just left Baneri. Oh, hi. Don't worry, I don't want to fight you. I just want to know where everyone else is. While I was sleeping here, everyone left, just like that. Oh, I swapped back to my casual, boring outfit. I'm going to be Team Magma now. They'll never know that I'm not part of their team. I'm incredible. I'm now just a member of Team Magma. Awesome. A Wooga indeed. That's a Vulpix. You said a Wooga and you summoned your children. How did you do that? There's another flaming Baneri. Wait, so surely this is where Groudon is, so... Oh, okay. Never mind. This burns a little bit. Ow, my ears. Anyone else's ears falling out of their brain? I'm gonna save quickly, because I see Saturn up ahead. You're late, Davidoff. I already took care of her. Took care's generous. You got lucky. After all the damage you caused, you still have the audacity to speak. We tried to stop them, but it wasn't enough. Maxie succeeded. He reawakened Groudon. You know that's a bad thing. The land, the sun, it will all return to how it was. Groudon's power isn't something you can control. None of you can. I already received reports from Professor Oak about the excavation site. The weather there is currently going completely crazy. Head there and see what it's all about. You're too late already. The world's changing and there's no going back. Go now. I'm waiting here for Annabelle so Courtney can be arrested. As soon as our suspicions are confirmed, we'll follow up immediately. Okay. I see. That music does just sound like someone just farted into a microphone and then bit crunched it. It's like, we just got to make sure that this audio is like as inaudible as possible. Overheat's fine. I don't mind overheat. Contrary overheat's very funny. Okay, let's escape rope. Return to Route 15, excellent. And then, bird whistle. To the excavation site specifically. Yeah, you say Route 3 is apparently just... You can just find routes here, apparently. I look like a demon. Routes is not an encounter here. Unless it's a super rod encounter. Which I don't think it is. Roach just comes out of the water like, oh my god! That'd be pretty cool though. Nope, that's an Azumarill. So Azumarill, Gyarados, and whatever the third encounter is, which I think is probably closer to like Sea Queen, maybe. It's probably what we'll see is an Azumarill. It's just a Kinder Egg with legs. That's all I see, it's just a blue Kinder Egg. Dude's filled with chocolate and a toy for children. Again, the Kinder Egg is back. It's just the perfect shape. It's like egg-shaped, but like slightly off. So it looks like a Kinder Egg, specifically. There's nothing but Azumarills here. Even Gyarados doesn't want to come up. What if having an Intimidate Pokemon in your first slot stopped Fishing Rod from ever catching anything? What are you looking for? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm looking for whatever the third encounter is in here, because it's free. Hey, it's a Golduck. It's a Cloud9 Golduck. I don't think I really need it. That's fine. Remove it. Okay, the fact that it lived, I might catch it regardless. Technically, Ralts, it's not that far off. But yeah, I'm noticing the Gardevoir just isn't in this game. Everyone keeps saying, oh yeah, go speak to this guy, go over here, it's over here. None of you are right. That's why it's a fairy type. It's full of sweet chocolate. Yeah, it's delicious. Actually, there is... where somebody had... Jeez, when did... Are people just drawing my Mega Evolutions? Chomps, do you know what? Check the Discord. Check the Discord, because someone's just uploaded Mega Golem. Mega Golem and Mega Talonflame. Maybe I should just keep making these. Freaking Chomps, well done. You're right, McNewt. I'm back in time to catch the rest of the stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, don't worry, I don't plan to be long. I don't plan to be around for long. We need to go check the excavation site, though I have a feeling. Now, we should do the excavation site now, so the next stream, or we know what we're sitting on. Also, this town is right next to the excavation site. That's me again. Discontinued, you're not chomped, are you? I'm now confused. No, you gotta stream all night long now. I see. I see, it can't be helped. There you are, finally. I was starting to think the storm swallowed you. It's real. Groudon and Kyogre, both of them are awake, and the weather's gone completely insane. Team Magma and Team Aqua have taken over the excavation site. I was going to wait for backup, but let's be honest, no one's coming. So I'm headed in. You can catch up, but just be ready. This isn't about proving who's better. This is the real thing. I'm a Team Magma member. Are you just not going to stop me? Come on, to your poster review. Exactly. I just happen to be wearing the right gear. Archie's probably defeating Maxie right now. The endless reign is about to begin. That's a Survivor, and this is an Alakazam. So long. That was pretty easy, mate. We should probably try harder next time. I'm going to run between the fight. This is far enough. I like the idea of weather that alternates, but how the hell do you code that? How do you program this? This freaking Alakazam wrecks everything. Sharpedo? Dazzling Gleam. I love that if I'm wearing this outfit, Team Magma don't stop me. They don't question it at all. You just run straight past them. Are you here to free the prisoners? I am indeed. Linoon. Psychic? Oh, almost. Oh, and a Poliwhirl. Not even Poliwrath, Poliwhirl. Oh, and I didn't get the buff. Nice synchronized. Tentacruel, yeah, that's dead as well. Oh, never mind. I'm dead as well. Tentacruel, Mofur. Let's go. And then we blow it up with thunder. Interesting. It's weird, I'm actually very new to VGC, but I feel like I picked up a lot of knowledge already. Oh, trust me. The moment the rest of the Mega Pokemon turn up, you're gonna have to relearn half of it. I first had to take the shovel away from the purple-haired one. Better to stand here than to line in a stupid museum. True. I'm the boss here. My colleague always thinks he can tell me what to do. Right, so we've got to go in, I presume. It's cool, I got that Poketism. I'll remember it all. Exactly, we just make good use of the tism in our brain. Nah, you don't need to know Calm Mind. The sad thing about Alakazam is it can't make use of Calm Mind. The second you play it, it tends to just either get nuked or commit to the nuking. Oh yeah, Mega Meganium can run on almost any team. The shit's going on here. So you come all the way here to see Archie lose. What are you saying, little Makihita man? Maxie has no chance against Kyogre. What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to stop Team Magma? You did what? What a sign of incompetence. I'm sorry to say this, Davidoff, but you are easily outnumbered. Don't ruin it all again like last time. Davidoff, I'm sorry we couldn't come earlier, but now we've got your back. You want to stop us? You have no chance. Don't be so sure about that. We didn't come alone. We don't know what awaits you out there. Take these potions and heal your Pokemon. I just used all of my potions to do that. You have to move on now. Save the world. What if I run past you? Into the butthole. I didn't fight them whatsoever. I just ran past. Come on, Groudon. The world is in our hands. That's ridiculous. I've been waiting so long for this day. Nobody can stop us anymore. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this situation looks so much better than Pokemon Emerald, because in Emerald, Groudon was just on a piddly bit of island, whereas at least in this one, Groudon's brought the lava with it, and Kyogre's brought the ocean with it. It's exactly like 10 years ago, everything is repeated, only that you didn't want to stop us back then and actually supported Team Magma. So he supported you back then too? Yes, he did, with an astonishing amount of money. What are you up to, Davidoff? I can't understand your actions. Archie, I can't believe I'm saying this, but today we must pull together. This time, Rayquaza won't stand in our way. Davidoff is the only one holding us both back from our vision. You could be right about that. Let's postpone our fight until later. This should be a piece of cake. Now you will bleed for your actions. Now this is a problem. This is a problem. Just Groudon and Kyogre. Nice. Interesting. What do you mean you got to choose Drizzle? Okay, so I'm just gonna Raw Psychic here. I have a feeling I can handle Kyogre better than I can handle Groudon. So I'm just gonna try my best to remove Groudon. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. Interesting. Right, game plan. Destroy Groudon. That's actually not that bad. I swear that would have been harder. That Ice Beam sucks. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, Water Spout's gross. And the paralysis is massive. This thing's dead. Blammo. I'm here for Kyogre's soul. You can't take it. It's making it rain. Not again. Groudon. No, Groudon, please don't leave me already. Yeah, dude's just like, you're a shit trainer, and walks off. Goodbye, my love. I'll see you again. Interesting thing to say to a frickin' whale. Now you, what's your damn problem? We're not the ones to blame for the decay back then. That was just you, because you're a greedy little boy. What are you talking about? Your stupid weather philosophy caused the decay. How could you be so naive, Saturn? Davidoff supported us back then. He took advantage of the conflict between Groudon and Kyogre. His only ambition was to lure Rayquaza to Hoenn. After Rayquaza was able to calm them down, Davidoff set a trap for it. But it managed to escape the trap and was disappointed and angry. In its anger, it began to reduce so many regions to rubble and ashes. Wait, so we pissed off Rayquaza, and it decided to destroy the world? Many Pokemon got carried away by Rayquaza, and also started to go ballistic. This is the true story of the decay. Now you feel stupid, don't you? Is that true? Are you behind the destruction of the regions? I know you. You'd never do something like that. This is all nonsense. Where should you even get so much money from? Maybe I can help you answer that question. I was gonna say, it's fucking Giovanni, isn't it? I am the boss of Team Rocket, Giovanni. I was the one who sent Davidoff to Hoenn back then. His mission was to capture Rayquaza for us. However, he failed miserably at this. Why did you have to send him of all people? Alright, can I just quickly mention, right, this is the funniest shit twist that I didn't see coming. Like, I genuinely thought that Saturn was trying to bring back Cyrus. The fact that we are a former Team Rocket member is really fucking funny. Why should you listen to your orders? Because Davidoff was one of the highest admins in Team Rocket, and he's also my youngest son. What? Together with your partner Golem, I sent you to catch Rayquaza. The fact that it broke free is a lie. After you saw what you had done, you set it free. Because you wanted to make things right, you have shown weakness. Unforgivable. You were lucky that Golem threw itself into Rayquaza's Hyper Beam to protect you. And at what price? In the end, you still couldn't appease Rayquaza. I can't even look you in the eyes anymore. You had such a bright future ahead of you. But now you're such a disappointment to me, just like your brother, this Wastrel. I came to finish the job now. Would you please present your invention to us, Charon? Of course, Giovanni, here it is. Charon? What does this mean? Yeah, so Charon was the one which was the double agent. I just couldn't stand to work for the good side. Above all, the salary has become, how should I say it, rather average. So you left us for money, you traitor? And you also were the person who leaked our information? Quiet now. Charon has chosen the right side, in contrast to you, Davidoff. He's created an item powerful enough to control Rayquaza, the Jade Orb. All that we need is the presence of Groudon and Kyogre. Thanks to Maxie and Archie, Rayquaza can finally be summoned. Rayquaza, I know that you are close, even if you don't want to show yourself. But you have no choice. With this orb, I can gain complete control over you. Because for some reason, we created these. Mrs. Silver's younger brother. Yeah, and we put Silver in jail, which is kind of funny as well. With Rayquaza at my side, Team Rocket's one step closer to dominating the world. Davidoff, you now have the chance to clear your name. But this time you won't end up in a stone, you'll end up in a grave. Doesn't matter what you did in the past. I got to know you as a sincere person, and that's exactly what makes you so strong. Let me heal your Pokemon and then show your father what you're capable of. Yeah, it's funny, because if you think about it, there were inklings of stuff being dropped randomly around the game that didn't feel like any of it added up. And suddenly now I'm here, all of those little gimmicky like interactions we had with random NPCs make so much freaking sense. I had no clue what was going on until now. How do I deal with a Rayquaza? Maybe with another annoying bird. When Petrol told me about your heist, I didn't know exactly what to feel, but the more I thought about it, the more I felt disgust. This fight was still the end of our relationship. Alright, Dad. You ended the world. Dude's got an Arcanine in a Master Ball. That's kind of funny. Alright, excellent. Parting shot out. Fire Pokemon. Let's set the rain. No, this game is not Pokemon Uranium. Don't listen to Sylveon. It's called Pokemon Decay and it's written right there. Blast them. Why do Pokemon Protect always have shitty dads? Highbrow? Excuse me? God, imagine using a normal gem to boost the power of Fake Out specifically. That's so specific. I had a feeling it would know a dark move, why wouldn't it? I should have just gone to my monkey. What am I doing? Hey, at least I've cursed it, actually. Of course you know, a freaking Aerial Ace. Why wouldn't you know that? And the curse took it down. Close combat, and it's dead. It survived. Weakness policy as well. Uh-oh. Okay, Brennan, you're gonna have to confuse the shit out of this thing. Punch yourself. Oh, you twat. What do you mean he's got a Rayquaza? I didn't see that coming. I confused it with bullshit. Oh my god, it's weak to bullshit. There is something so funny about using chatter, confusing a Pokemon, and then having it punch itself. It is just actively weak to bullshit. I got Dazzling Gleam. Just Hyper Beam to the face, okay. Do you have a favourite turn-based strategy or tactics game? Not off the top of my head. Like, obviously I'm a fan of playing Pokemon games, and I'm a fan of some Final Fantasy games, but I usually lean towards ones that aren't turn-based. I can't say off the top of my head. Probably deck builders. I'm not an RTS person. The last RTS that I truly fell in love with was Warcraft 3, and I enjoyed StarCraft 2, but I think I just preferred Warcraft in the end. And then I played a bunch of MOBAs and stuff, but that's its own little thing now. A shame, a real shame. This can't be true, defeated by my own flesh and blood. And you also damaged the Jade Orb! No, I had so many plans for you. Boss, it's time to go now. The police will be here soon. There are plenty of other legendary Pokemon. Do you really think it's over? For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. We're gonna push me off a cliff. I think I'll sleep through the next 3 days. Looks like you saved Talon, Davidoff. You are a hero, and as we all know, you can't choose your parents, so keep your head up. Of course, we'll have to keep an eye on Team Rocket's future activities, but I think for now we should have some peace and quiet from the evil teams. Until then, make good use of your time. Your next goal should be facing the champ. I heard that the gym from Blueport Bay is back, but the gym leader from Blueport Bay is back. You should probably go there first. See you at the headquarters. I can fly from here. Right, I need to go get my freaking Team Galactic outfit back on. You blew the whistle. I'm quite happy that I managed to beat all three legendary Pokemon first try, including Giovanni's team. Some of the Pokemon that they've done that are like, yeah, we've made evolutions for some Pokemon. It does almost feel like the Pokemon was like, it was like a blow-up balloon. You know, like we just made the Pokemon from before, but slightly bigger with slightly different accents. It's like, it's not enough of a change. Barry's not here. Give me the Galactic uniform back, thank you. I don't need to waste cash repeatedly doing my hair. You would think that the hair dye just falls out of my head. Right, I am going to sit in front of this gym quickly so I know what I'm doing next. I don't want to know what is in that gym just yet because we're going to do it tomorrow. I have a feeling that tomorrow we will probably be able to beat this game. And that's really good timing. Finishing on a Friday is kind of what I wanted to aim for. Because in the future, I'm only going to be giving like 4 days to a stream. Well, 4 streams to a game, probably. But that's going to be enough from me today. Let's move on to the credits, shall we? Guys, do not forget, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel, and we have a lovely time. We also have a Discord. Do not forget, you can check the description of the YouTube video, and on Twitch, you can find it in the About section, and on my YouTube channel, you can find it in the About section as well. All of that information is there if you'd like to join the Discord, but do remember, subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch. We play... Theo just sneezed. He agrees, he sneezed at that notion. But yeah, do not forget to subscribe and follow. And yeah, we will be back again tomorrow for more. Whatever the hell I'm doing. Pokemon Decay, that's what I'm doing. And then starting next week, we will probably be moving on. Starting next week, we'll probably move on to the new schedule. But I can't promise anything. Probably is what I'm going to say. Probably. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. And I will see you in the next stream. So long! God, I managed to actually get the lens cap on, like, real smooth.